Howdy, howdy.
You back with your normal intro? I feel
Oh.
like it's been really lackluster lately.
He's like, I don't fucking wanna.
Look, if you're here, you know what it's what it says on the carton. I don't know what you want from me. Anyways,
Look,
welcome one,
TSTD.
welcome all.
It's not the same.
Do
Alright.
you guys remember
Moving.
the original one?
Started over.
Give us the original one.
The original one where fuck, what was it?
You
It
guys
was
should remember it. Yeah.
welcome one and welcome all. Oh, I can't remember what it was, but somebody bitched at me about it because it wasn't gender inclusive, and I can't remember why.
You said, hang on a second, I can't remember. It was inclusive enough. Like, it was fine.
It might have just been welcome boys and girls and ladies and gentlemen, everything in between, but
No, you threw non-binary pals in there.
did I? Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, because fucking one of the other players told me to. And I was like, okay, whatever. Yeah. But that's also like this is a slight tangent, then we will like play the game, but I don't know if I ever changed it, but whenever you're a new person and you try to tap in the chat, it'll pull up the rules, and like one of the rules is don't be racist, don't be sexist. You know what? Just avoid all the isms.
that's terrible.
But what about my autism?
Yeah, that's what it was. When somebody's like, well, but I'm autistic. It's like, okay, well that one's allowed, obviously. But it was like no, because everybody reads the same. Where it's like no sexism, no racism, no bigotry, no this, and it's like I just condensed it into one word. Anyways, apparently my mic is too close to my face, and you can hear me breathing. Okay, that's better.
I was gonna say you should get a better mic, and as soon as I went to say something, you spoke, and I was like, yeah.
Alrighty, so according to my intro list, we're all at 11. Who wants to be this week's sacrifice? I think it should be Silk.
Homework. I did it. I
You watched
promise.
the VOD.
I did watch the VOD. For like, listen, okay, and I got to eavesdrop on a conversation that I did not hear and will not metagame. But anyway,
Well, now I'm trying to figure out what conversation it was.
Enyo and the Baroness.
Oh yeah.
He's like,
Yeah.
watching the VOD back is really funny because you guys had that whole discussion, and you're like, okay, well this is happening. What's everybody in the other room doing? And Gren's like, I don't know, they're not here. Kill me. Anyway, okay. So we dragged Tato's body all the way back to Overgraph. And Phaedra, instead of going to revive him, decided to take a bath, which is fine, great. But yeah, we got him revived and left him there.
You guys said you had it.
Yeah, totally. I was very disappointed he didn't have boobs, but that's enough. Talked to the Baroness. Enyo did. Fun. And I have it in my notes. It said Enyo sweet talk Zoya's mom. Oh yeah, Ren visited Enyo and Phaedra, and may or not have sent agent vampires to Steadcraft, which is I feel like Phaedra's a little mad about it. It's fine. Teleported to the Silver Neck territory, and Zoya met Valera, and then she got to see Valera kick
Also, give me 1 second because we're having some audio issues.
Tells you to repeat all that.
I'll fucking fight you. I will read the bulleted points. I'm like, you know what? I'm not even gonna do that. Just fucking send a picture.
Well,
You're
actually,
gonna be like,
if
"What
you
happened?" You're just gonna hear muffled screams in the background. She's like, nothing.
if you would be so kind, I don't want you to repeat all of it, but could I get you to give me a synopsis of everything after we drag Tato back to the fucking keep?
That was the whole session. It's like, and just everything after you drag Tato back to the keep. It's like, so all of it.
Yo, guys, wait! No, this is amazing, even though you have to start over. The static is gone!
That's actually amazing. That static has been there this entire podcast. We're gonna die today, guys.
Crystal cool quality.
It's the calm. Holy shit.
So that dragon.
Fucking 3 years of my life trying to fix it. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I'll take it.
Alright, Zoya and Enyo
I-
helped Taylor's body at the Adventuring Guild. That's point number 1. Number 2,
Ouch.
Phaedra and Enyo climbed into bed together. Because Ren is scary. I'm totally not just throwing Enyo completely under the bus. Phaedra had nothing to do with that.
What do you mean? They should jump in and goes.
Yeah, totally.
You got your baited. You got your baited. You got your baited. 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 Baited.
So I could vaguely make out the sounds of Silk talking as that happened. Anyways, thank you, Just Some Plague Doctor.
Just some plague doctor, perfect.
Just some plague doctor.
Just some
We
Plague Doctor.
got a fight behind the school at 3 p.m.
You know, funny enough, Just Some Plague Doctor does work at a school.
Oh shit, that's not funny.
Yeah, no,
That's awesome.
there's somebody that
That's awesome now.
they were somebody that I had classes with in the educations department.
Oh, that's so fucking funny. I'm like, I'm gonna fight you at 3 o'clock behind the school, and they're like, how did she know?
I'm like, that's fine. I have home field advantage. Mm. You're gonna get there, and they're gonna have the fucking baseball machine ready. She's gonna ambush you.
All the security guards have been paid off to not show up to the fucking back of the school. Like, yeah, just get out of here.
Hey, Corvus,
Jeez.
Yeah.
I went to check out your stream. I can't hear anyone in the background. I can barely hear you.
Ah, damn it. Ah.
I have a fully turned up too.
Wow, yeah, you can't hear any of it. That's so funny. This would have been a great VOD.
That's tragic. Anyways, can you hear me now? I can hear me on the other fucking system. Can you guys hear it?
Testing,
Oh,
hello,
someone-
1, 2.
Let's see, someone fucking talks so I can hear.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello? Can you hear us?
Yeah, right?
Background still needs to be like everyone else still needs to be up, but you I can hear.
You can hear me. I wonder...
Hello.
It's me. Alright.
It's like the audio you're pulling from Discord isn't really low.
How about now? Any better?
Actually, kinda. Like, okay, so, I don't know.
Yeah, I can actually hear Silk now.
Okay, you
Very
can hear
tall.
some.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, I think it's better.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool, cool.
yeah, it's good.
Unfortunately, now the static's back, but it's not as loud. My hopes have been dashed upon the rock. The static has returned. Tragedy. Dude, if I do, so I think I know what the static is. Well, so there's two things I think the static can be. One, and the thing that is supposed to be the easy fix, if Theta would ever actually help me with it, is that my PC is pumping too much electricity into my mic. And it's causing the static. The other option, which I cannot fix because my computer doesn't have a speaker, it just has the adapter that my headset goes into, is that because I'm using a headset and the audio and me talking have to feed through the same thing, it's causing the static. But anyways, we've kind of bumblefucked around for a little over 10 minutes. Silk, if you would continue with your bullet points.
Oh, has it only been 10 minutes? Right, let's... You know, Corvus, as much as I enjoy D&D, I don't want to hear you on a loop, so let me just mute that shit. Alright, my bad.
I can't imagine why you wouldn't want to hear my voice on a loop.
Alright, Tato got revived. That's important. Which, you know, everybody can come back because their favorite character's back, you know?
Yep.
Baby Dragon got Draconic lessons. We talked to Baroness Orlova, and, you know, took away his mom in the back room and talked to her alone. There's a fucking ad.
Just keep going. It'll be on the VOD. Just keep.
Like, at this point, fuck it. Just keep going. Alright.
We're never getting past the intro at this rate.
Yeah, no. So, Ren murdered people at Stenograd by ancient vampires, so technically it wasn't her.
Allegedly.
I mean, allegedly. You know, I did not appreciate her saying, she's like, well, I didn't do it. I'm not the one who signed the contract. That's some bullshit. But, okay, anyway. So, oh yeah, we went to the Silver Neck territory. Finally, and Zoya got to meet Valera, and didn't say a whole lot. But then, she kicked his Beishra's ass, so it was all fine. And then we stayed the night at the Silver Necks because honestly, Beishra wasn't gonna walk out of there. I mean, he's fine. Everything's fine.
Beishra got
We made
wobbled.
up a little bit.
Yeah, you're friends again.
I wouldn't call it friend.
Zoya was also given the option to join the fight pit.
Oh, I missed that. Because honestly, like, yeah, damn, she'd murder me though.
Have you ever had your teeth kicked down your throat? No. Would you like
I
to?
It's like natural weapons only, right? Sprout's wings.
Fuck you, I'm not coming down there.
You can make me.
So when I hit you at the 30-foot long jump straight in the air.
She fucking would, dude. Get over here.
Woe, teeth and claws be upon you. Alright. So, you get one advantage
Do it.
to use when and however you would like. So, let me ask a question. Do we want to pick up with Beishra, ass thoroughly beaten, laying in the camp while everybody else does what they do? Or do we want to jump ahead to the meeting?
I did get a little bit healed and then had like a heart-to-heart with Valera, so
Yeah.
there's that.
This is true.
I mean, honestly, I think that's just up to Enyo at this point.
Tired of this battle.
Tired of this power.
Like, I do not want to be the main character.
I didn't
That's
sign up to
too
be the
damn
main
bad.
character. To be fair, I didn't try to make you the main character.
See, it just naturally happened.
It just happened because everybody keeps asking you to make decisions.
Yeah.
Don't
fucking know what's happening anymore. I've lost my point. I don't remember what my plan was.
Well, originally it was to be a monster hunter. Then it was to be
So,
the like leader of the keep that you grew up in. Now it's to
It
be
just
the
has-
emperor.
It's just
the the illusion of
My
grandeur only got grander.
my next goal is to still.
Hang on, wait. I'm pretty sure we can make that happen. Alright, I'm almost positive.
I would like to roll to seduce the god of the moon.
Don't we have something to do for that thing?
Oh, for fuck's sake, no.
I mean, there was an
Like, I wanna
optional
steal the
thing,
moon.
but
It's like, it can happen. Like,
Yeah, y'all want to go on a side quest for?
I just want to go on like another like 3 or 4 session long side quest.
I want to go on another 3 or 4 year adventure.
Dude, I got enough great skills already. Let's get the ball rolling.
Canonically, this campaign has only lasted like 8 months.
Canonically, no.
Canonically, no. I'm so old now. Like,
Oh, that's right. It hasn't been a fucking year since I met Bayshore. That hasn't. It's
Nope.
Still, quote unquote, in winter time somehow.
It's no longer winter time. It's been spring for a while.
How come you never fucking told me? I've been.
Because when was the last time I told you had to trudge through snow?
yeah, and he hasn't said you're freezing. Like,
It's been a minute.
I look at the map on Roll20. Everything is white outside the tree.
That's just because we don't have background images.
Bro.
Look, man, this production's on a shoestring budget, alright?
This pompous asshole.
Productions on that shoestring button.
You. Sorry, Gren. We're not all bougie like you.
Look, man, you're looking for fucking New York Park Shakespeare, alright? This is Chicago theater, alright?
I was going more like high school, but that's fine. Chicago's fine.
Got a little more budget than the average high school kid, alright? Like, come on now. Give me a little credit.
God, bro, way to be insulting.
I'm sorry.
I'm over here.
Look, we have character art, alright? Like, come on.
That's free. Well, no. As a one of them,
One of them was really
it
expensive.
was so good.
Which in the very near future, we're going to start selling. By the way, the artist said hi.
Hi.
Oh.
Next time I email her,
Love your
I'll
work.
tell her you said hi.
Oh, I thought they were whooping.
No, because we're working on another thing for the channel.
Cool.
I don't know why I'm being like fucking cryptic about it. It's the end of this campaign artwork. We're already talking about things.
Good. I was about to say we can't commission any more art until after shit's over. It's not allowed anymore.
Until the next campaign starts.
No,
Then you
not even when the
can.
next. No, because I will have a character that I love dearly as soon as we start the next campaign, and then he's gonna commission art, and then she's gonna die. Like that's.
As per usual in every campaign.
As per Silk's curse.
It is indeed a curse.
However, I can give
Characters today.
I can give chat a like little sneak peek. The artwork we're about to start selling on T-shirts in the near future is called "Those Soon to Die." The one commissioned for the end of the campaign is going to be titled "Those Who Lived."
Ooh.
Yeah.
I like it.
Do
I
what you
like
will
it.
with that.
Damn.
It's just a repeat of the exact same picture, but there might be a few people missing.
The artist is just gonna snail mail him a blank.
Oh, that's perfect. That is perfect.
Look, if the party TPKs, the "Those Who Lived" is going to be a picture of a destroyed wall and your weapons laying in rubble.
Can can Savine at least survive?
It's a drawing of Sabine.
Just sitting there crying at all of our gear.
Uh,
God, it's terrible. I'm drawing Sabine right now.
okay, okay, fuck it. Everybody, wind in. I'm going to be a professional at the end of stream and talk about all of the like professional shit that I'm supposed to do that I don't. But for now, let's talk about the game. So, are we in the camp, or are we doing a 1 month time skip?
Ooh, the choices.
1 month time skip. I don't have
Jesus.
anything against that there.
All right, we got one vote for time skip.
During the 1 month time skip, can I try to not like smudge Valera, but try to continue to patch some of our history?
Yeah.
I think that I don't think we're staying here for a month.
I was my next question. Are you just gonna stay here for a month?
Are we just?
Well,
Gonna
I didn't know where we were staying. You just said 1 month time skip. I didn't have any other details besides that.
At this point, we're just waiting on the vote to happen. So we're just waiting.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's either I can go ahead and start trying to talk to the other keeps, or I can just talk to them at the meeting.
Yeah. Do you need to talk to anybody before the meeting?
A lot of people I talk to.
Well, yeah. I mean specifically before the meeting. Because honestly, if we just go and it's like this thing and you gotta schmooze everybody, that's.
That would be fucking horrible for me because I have nothing written down. My character is not very charismatic. My character doesn't know how to do any of this shit.
That's why we call it improv.
Improv. The thing I did not go to school for. This is
And
gonna be
neither did
really-
I.
I'm ready. Don't give me no sass. Look at me with intent, Corvus. I'm ready. 1 month time.
I'm looking at you with all eyes.
1 month time skip, he says.
Can one of them at least look towards the other player?
They are all dead center on you.
Alright, thank you.
Yay! That means I get my long rest and my eye isn't black and blue.
Oh
There's
god.
still some blue.
Imagine,
Oh,
if
no.
you will, prolonged eye contact with all like 30 of my eyes.
I've stared contact.
Could you imagine? No, he blinked. I know he blinked. One of them blinked.
One of them had to have blinked.
Well, you know the funny part about Corvus having 30 eyes staring at Inyo? Inyo and all of his snakes technically also have 30 eyes to stare back.
So, it'd be funny if like he had some of those wings, so he's like holding the wings up in the air.
There are none on the wings, but in the original concept art, there was a line of eyes that went down the spine.
Ah, very nice.
That's usually where the feathers go.
Inyo's using his hand to hold Jerry up, so he's also staring.
All right.
No, I've regenerated. Jerry's been fine.
Is he still there? Is he still hanging on?
I have regenerated. Jerry's been fine.
Oh,
Oh,
Jerry hasn't looked better.
Jerry hasn't looked better. Wait, no, Jerry's a lot hasn't looked worse. He looks a lot better now.
All right.
damn, I'm a good doctor.
So, are we spending the month in the Red Keep? Are we spending a month at the capital
oh.
or Ren's house? Because I guess that's also an option.
I don't want that to be an option.
I'd say either Red Keep or the Capitol, because the meeting's happening in the Capitol, so we can just go ahead and be there.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Call it a meet and greet.
Just fucking for the next month, just talk to everybody in the capital, make connections. Do your thing.
Okay. So, a little bit of bookkeeping as you're in the capital. Enyo, and by extension the party,
Oh shit.
will have been met by Ren 2 more times. In the dead of the night, on the first day, Ren informs you that Baron Apornik has hung himself in his keep, leaving his oldest son to take up his place. 3 days before the vote, you would hear of not Emperor, fucking Baron Constantin's convoy being attacked. While in critical condition, he is not yet dead. But in this state, he has had to remove himself from the political headings of the Hammer's Rest. And while you don't know who is going to be his replacement, one has been appointed. And aside from those two incidents, the month goes by quietly. Until the day before the meeting, where the capital is abuzz. Everywhere you look, everyone is wearing what is the equivalent of their Sunday's best. The people on the streets are all dressed up. Many of the stores and businesses are actually shut down in preparation. I'm sorry if you can hear me shivering. It's fucking cold up here.
Thought you said winter time's over, Corvus.
It's winter again.
Man, I wish. Dude, I was lulled into a false sense of security. We had all week nice 30-degree weather. It was warm enough that the fucking chicken waters hadn't froze completely solid, so I was able to, like, clean them out and fill them so much easier. Then, bam, 12 degrees.
Yeah, I don't know why you trusted like chickens and water. You asshole.
I didn't hear what he said.
No, I was in the middle of saying something and he muted my mic. And I was like, fuck it. My joke is just dumb. It's stupid. I'm out there.
Tragic.
I was just gonna say the groundhog fucking told you it was gonna be 6 months.
Dude, I love that GameStop. Fucking shout out to GameStop, not sponsored.
Yeah.
Put out $100 bounty on the groundhog.
They put a hit on that guy. I was like,
It was awesome.
Somebody threatened to waterboard him. That was a fun one. It's like, I'm gonna fill your fuck. Somebody made a viral video where it's like, I'm gonna fucking shove a hose down Puxatawny Phil's hole and fill it with water. We're gonna waterboard him, then fucking send a stick of dynamite down it.
Jesus Christ, that's why he doesn't come out, alright?
That's why he only comes out once a year.
He's like, all these fucking assholes blaming the weather on me.
I do want to go up one day, whenever they do the festival for Puxatawny Phil.
So whenever he does the show up, do they do the festival again? Or
What was that?
Is the festival like a repeat each time, or
No, it's not quite like the movie.
there's a movie?
Oh, my goodness.
Bullshit, you have never
Oh my
seen
goodness.
Groundhog Day. Bullshit.
No, I've never seen it.
How are you gonna say the whole
There's
premise of the goddamn
no,
movie and
there's
not
no fucking way. I do not believe you.
The whole premise of the movie.
Silk, you need to make him watch it.
I'm gonna.
It's a great movie.
It's so good.
It's like the whole joke of, oh crap, we're in a Groundhog Day event.
Yeah.
I never said anything about it. I'm so confused.
Moving on. You'll understand if you remember like what you just said after you watch the movie. Oh, anyways. That was wild.
I don't
But-
believe you. I'm calling shenanigans.
But anyways, you notice that like the military formation, like the soldiers and the guards are moving in like parade rest, and they're actually doing like more. I don't want to say like legitimate, but like more official, like movements and patrols. The Inquisitor of the capital has been very busy for the month leading up to this, making sure that nothing goes awry. What does each of you do the day before the meeting?
Just each of us do.
I'm gonna die here, guys. This is it.
What do you do in preparation for the
we're
meeting?
good.
Yeah.
You can all just tell me family dinner and go to bed. I mean, like,
Guys,
Family dinner bed.
Family dinner.
Nope. I feel like at least a little bit before the meeting, Inyo would have been trying to get himself a nice attire.
okay.
that was what I was about to say. Like, hey, I think
Yeah.
I need something better than my ripped up pants. Because I've been walking around shirtless this whole time.
I'll have not frozen.
Spite.
I have a dragon keeping me warm.
As she like
And you
hacks
also
up
have
and
a dragon keeping
I was gonna say it's like I have a dragon keep me warm as she hacks up like an acidic loogie.
Poor baby. It's like that's
say it
not
was a bra.
warm.
Oh, skeleton.
Wait, was that her first acid breath? Oh my god!
Also, Silk, you want to repeat that? That was a little unhinged, and I feel like the chat should hear that one. In case you thought I missed that, you know.
I missed it. What did you say?
Oh, she was bad. She was bad.
I caught your ass in 4K.
I said Enyo too could have a dragon keeping him warm at night.
Okay, so I will admit, I slightly misheard it. I heard Enyo too has a dragon keeping him warm at night.
And he was just like, I can't look. It's not there. It's not there.
Oh shit!
Oh, that's hilarious. That's good.
Wow. Fucking Zoya just throwing tail over there.
I can't let these foul women interrupt my gullibility. I must stay focused.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Damn.
I just imagine for an entire month she's trying to put the moves on him, and he's just like, no, I have to finish writing up this report for my like fucking, or this speech for why I should be the emperor.
He's like, oh yeah, we can go shopping with the rest of the group and like get you a nice outfit. And he's like, outfit? I gotta write my speech. Like what?
Of course, what I gotta roll to write a really good speech on myself.
What whatever it takes you, the player, to come up with something good to say.
Oh,
Maybe we need another month.
You've had 2 weeks to plan this out. I don't know what you want from me.
I get stage fright. Hey guys, I think we chose the wrong person. So.
Well, I mean, that's on me at that point.
Look, you're the one who agreed to the contract. What do you want me to tell you?
Yeah.
Y'all, I was like, y'all pushed it on me when I was like, yeah, we should just get Zoya's dad at the very beginning of this. I want y'all to know this. Y'all pushed it on me.
It's like we could just give it to Zoya's dad. I don't know.
It's like, I don't know, I'd rather have someone who's a little bit more trustworthy for us. It's like, fuck you guys.
He goes and murders.
No, you really went with it. You went with it, so it's your fault. Like you were 100% on board.
I do want to state
So,
he
I
was
wanna hear it.
he was peer pressured. However, it was not a lot of peer
100%
pressure.
No.
It's
What
not
you
a
mean?
lot.
Bro, there was at least 6 episodes of peer pressure there.
Yeah, 6 episodes of peer pressure.
Dude, it came up like Ren suggested it as like if it was something that would get her out of her prison. Then like 2 other players were like, "Hey, that would work," and you're like, "Yeah, that might work." It took all of 10 minutes.
Look at the Bob.
He's like, I don't know.
Lore keeper, lore keeper.
Gonna have to watch the YouTube
I,
video.
yeah, I quit taking notes at that point.
What's wrong? Get back to
Okay, so are we all going to the tailor to get spiffy?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna give Enyo time to ruminate on it, so I'm gonna start with Beishra. What kind of outfit do you get for the meeting?
Give me. I know you said it was Sunday's best, but looking at like the Inquisitor and his personal guard, are they still like in their armor and their colors, or are they still wearing like nice attire like suits or maybe not suits, but stuff of that nature?
So, I will state the Inquisitor's guard are always dressed in like decorative armor. Or at least this keeps Inquisitor's guards are always dressed up like in decorative armor.
In decorative.
Yeah.
But decorative, but still functional. I'm assuming.
Yes. The Inquisitor who usually wears like fairly like formal clothing when you've seen him, he has a like bronze breastplate with a bunch of iconography of the local religions. And over that he has like a very deep black leather overcoat with like yellow accents and polished buttons, along with a matching pair of pants and boots.
Okay, so what I would like, I can't wear shoes, but I would like some form of like nice like maybe like a brown or black leather like sandal,
Okay.
something that would actually work with my like clawed reptilian feet.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go with capris, so some of the legs can still breathe. But like nice, maybe down to like the just a little bit below the knee pants. Like a slack material. I don't know clothes that well. And shirt, no buttons, and it kind of opens up down to like the mid chest area, and a jet and a nice coat with tails that drape over my own personal tail, like they like split off to the side.
Okay.
With on the chest a red keep sigil, if it's not too hard for custom.
Okay.
black or like darker browns. I'm not entirely sure on the red keep uh specific colors, but whichever one of those two, black or brown, matches with the colors of red keep better.
Hmm.
And a kind of like uh, a green uh shirt, the one that's like no buttons and kind of open
Okay.
under the jacket. But it a greenish color that kind of matches my darker scales.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have it like on hand right now, but if I remember correctly, and Silk, because you're the one who asked me this question originally, um, the red keep uh, colors are bronze, red, and black, if I remember correctly. Also, real quick, everybody. One, hi Mousy, hi D. Um, D has requested like 30 hydrates, and Mousy has requested a stretch and a hydrate from everyone, not just me.
Oh, see, that's
So,
I'm stretching and
Uh,
hydrating.
Does beer count as hydrating?
not no, that's a
Of
dihydrate.
course. Yeah.
All right, hold on. Let me get up and walk around for the stretch. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take this time to crack my own back. That's what I'm gonna do instead of stretching.
I'm trying to highlight. It's already. Did you just?
So that's what getting water.
That's what getting waterboarded sounds like.
Hang on a second. D, I think you murdered the man.
So for those that don't know, it has been a long-standing joke on the channel that I will hide. I have a gallon jug that's usually about half full of water, and if I go through that over the course of an entire stream, that's it. I'm not doing any more hydrates. So that's what me chugging about half or a quarter of a gallon of water sounds like.
You
gotta relax.
Needs to ask for air for a second there.
Alright, I think that is equivalent to the amount of hydrates we just had.
Probably.
Ugh.
I got up and did a stretch, Mousy. Don't yell at me.
So there's like a whopping 4 hydrates left in the jug.
I came here because I love seeing wasteful souls struggle to accomplish something meaningful and fail spectacularly. Like you are doing now. Good job.
Mousy said thank you, players. So what? Well, we have a break in it. How's your Tuesday going? Or I guess night going? I can't wait for the end. I'm gonna end session like half an hour early just so I can go to the bathroom. Better that I'm not sleeping on the bathroom floor. Why were you sleeping on the bathroom floor?
Hey, that's a question you never ask anybody.
I feel like it involves stomach issues.
Or alcohol.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. My first thought, especially because Mousy doesn't live where I live, but like it's in the same part of the world. So I was thinking like
Stomach
something
bug.
wrong with the heater.
Yes.
Stomach bug. Fuck.
Yeah.
The
Oh
stomach
no.
bug,
Well, I hope you're feeling better.
I had that a few days ago. It was a lot of bad.
Yeah. Well, I guess since I'm almost out of water, any hydrates after I run out of water are going to be converted to dihydrates. Because I just remembered, I have this bottle of vodka that I have been infusing with cranberry and oranges.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I got a question. Will the vodka help benefit my favor or
It depends on if you get really happy drunk Corvus or really like angry drunk
how
Corvus.
how are you with vodka?
How are you? How's your mental health doing?
How's mental health done? What kind of vodka? I have the bottle sitting around here, because I put it in a glass bottle.
As long as it's not a rat, we're fine.
It is Platinum 7.
Okay, so how do you do well with platinum seven?
I don't know.
Do you get angry? Do you get sad?
Look, man, vodka's not my well, no, that's not true. My usual go-to vodka is called what was it? Grand Ruse.
Never
Um,
heard of it. I was hoping it would like loosen your lips with
Yeah.
me a little bit, you know.
so so here's the kind of vodka I drink normally. I can get a fifth for like $6.
Oh.
I'm like, that's a pretty decent deal.
I don't know.
Like a tank's just like,
like-
ooh.
I was thinking with soap with this one, and then I saw
Yeah.
it. And
I was like, hey, that's not bad.
oh.
Actually, that's terrible.
That sounds like that. Well, it tastes and it smells like my cologne, and it tastes like paint thinner. But it's cheap.
It tastes like Germex smells.
No. Germex definitely smells better.
I'm with Mousy. I prefer my whiskey.
Oh, that's fair. I like a good whiskey. I like a good bourbon. I like to drink tequila. Tequila has always been a go-to. I have never made any good decisions drinking tequila. Mixins can't fix gasoline.
Gasoline is wild. Whereas it's like, yeah, I put like some stuff.
What's the Cat Williams joke? The white boy goes, "What is this? Unleaded?"
Oh yeah. Apple cider whiskey. Apple cider whiskey's pretty good. I'm a sucker for my mom always liked black velvet. So I like to make hot toddies with black velvet. It's nice and comfy on a cold afternoon. Or a warm afternoon. Or if you're feeling sick. Or in general. Ugh.
Just keeps listing off stuff. I might,
You know something else? No.
Just wanna drink.
This is how you know I am/was a raging alcoholic. You know one of my all-time favorite alcohols? I will fuck up a bottle of Mad Dog 2020. Fucking love that shit. Directly in my veins.
Only a great flavored one.
Oh, dude, I don't know what you're talking about. Fucking blue raspberry.
Nah.
See, Mousy gets it.
Wait. Do they? So there's Mad Dog. They have bootleggers.
Yeah, we have bootleg. There's actually a raspberry bootlegger, or I'm sorry, it's not raspberry, it's huckleberry, sitting on my table.
The great bootlegger is amazing. I'll drink a fucking gallon of that shit if you put it in front of me. I'm not gonna enjoy myself the next day because that's gonna be very painful. But I'm still gonna do it.
See.
It just tastes.
You mix honey, whiskey, and ginger ale, and suddenly you have pancake drink. Or ash drink. Interesting. You know another one, like, you said ginger ale, reminds me of ginger beer. Moscow Mules. I can slam Moscow Mules all day.
Ooh, a dark and stormy.
Dark and Stormy.
is
That's fine.
one of my favorite go-to drinks at a bar or something. It's a ginger beer, uh, a shot of rum, and a splash of citrus. It's amazing.
It's fair. It's fair. Oh, I'm trying to think. Like, what else? Speaking of whiskey, I also usually drink really shitty whiskey, as well. Have you ever heard of Banker's Best? Yeah,
I've
you
heard the
wouldn't
name,
have.
but I've never.
It's a
I've heard the name, but I've never.
Dirty
it.
Girl Scout.
Huh?
Sergeant Mousie's
Mountain
drink,
Bitter.
Dirty Girl Scout.
Oh.
Dark and Stormy or a liquid marijuana. Two favorite drinks to order at a bar.
You know something that like kind of hits, but is like really fucking disgusting, so I wouldn't recommend it. What is that? It's not called.
Liquor bomb?
It's not called. No, it's like an actual alcohol. And it's not called wormwood, but I'm trying to remember what the name of it
Oh.
is.
No, not everything. It's You're talking space and
Absinthe.
wormwood, right? Absinthe.
I literally just
Right.
finished a bottle of absinthe.
Nice.
Did you?
Not today, not today. It took me like 3 months to drink that shit.
Yeah.
It was
Oh my
horrible.
God.
Did you
That was about as
Did you
sick.
do it over over?
Yeah,
sugar
I
and
got
everything?
sugar cube, water, all that. It even
Yeah.
came with like a little. They call it a sugar spoon. It looks like a fairy, and it's got like holes in it and stuff. When I get back home, I'll send a picture of it.
All right.
Another thing I want to try, pumpkin rum.
You already lost one.
So no. This is an old bootlegger trick, and what it is you crack open a pumpkin, like you cut a hole in a pumpkin, and you scoop out the gut, like the stringy bits and the seeds, and then you pack the entire pumpkin full of sugar. Put the piece that you cut the hole of back in, and then seal it with wax. And then you let it ferment for a month. Also, there's a riot happening in my chat. 1 second. Dirty Girl Scout. It's like a grasshopper thin mint cookie drink.
Oh, those are so
No,
good.
Oh, you should Google what.
Hokkaido drink.
Is that how we're gonna say it? Is Chihido? Needs to go to the corner. Will do.
You're muted.
At
Chihido.
first, I thought he was trying to do the Chia Pet commercial.
Chia.
Chia.
Tia.
It's like, I'm like,
Oh, we all just showed our age.
No, I'm just no.
Yup.
Maybe.
I did that the other day. Tank, you probably know it. It's Happy Bunny. You know that, right?
Let's
you know
see.
what that is?
Chihido is a popular high-proof alcohol shot consisting of
Yeah,
white
it's
rum,
Happy Bunny.
referred to as the unofficial drink or a quickie.
It's
just-
not ringing a bell, honestly.
just look it up.
I'm in the same time frame.
Oh, hey, I found the recipe.
Like, it was definitely. Listen, if you went to Hot Topic, you know it's Happy Bunny. Like,
Let's see. 1 part licorice flavored liqueur, 1 part white rum, honey and lemon. Sounds pretty good. I'd say I drink that, but like, as established,
yeah.
me drinking something is not like a high compliment.
it's not good praise.
I mean, it's a punishment, but it's also 90 degrees, so it'll be warm like you're being. Oh, man. Do you guys know what a floor mat is?
Yes, they're disgusting.
Yeah, you would
Yes.
know. Yeah, you.
No, I've never had one, but I know what it is, and it's gross.
I used to, whenever I bartend, I used to give those to people that wouldn't pay their tabs.
Good,
Oh,
good man.
oh.
Good man.
Look, you came into the bar. You knew you were gonna have to pay. I don't know what the fuck.
Corvus, please explain to the chat what a floor mat is.
All right, everybody. So a floor mat, which I've been given different recipes, and by different recipes I mean different alcohols used. But the way we did it is you would do a shot of whatever the shittiest bottom shelf fucking vodka we had on hand was, and then you would take the floor mat from behind the bar, dump it into the cup, and then they had to drink it.
Oh, that is not what I was thinking it was.
Oh.
No, it's the
It
floor.
was you take the splash tray at the end of the night and you dump it into a shot glass.
That's just jungle juice
So it's
without the
just
fruit
like-
punch.
It's just like whatever liquor, soda, juice, or whatever just landed. All of the bacteria from your hands and everything in there.
I'm trying to remember the recipe for a cement mixer, because I know it's Bailey's and something else, but I can't think of what the something else was.
Isn't that the one that you have to drink it really quick or it'll curdle?
Yeah.
No.
Also an Irish car bomb. Those do those as well, or those do that as well.
Oh, here's another fun one. Not fun. So you can ask Theta about this one. When Theta turned 21, mind you, I'm the oldest one in like my at-home friend group. So I was the first one to be old enough to drink. When he turned 21, he went to the bowling alley that I worked at and bartended at, while the other bartender was on duty. And I went and bought him his first shot, which was chocolate syrup that we would use for the ice cream sundaes for her birthdays, mixed with Tito's tequila.
Oh,
Bro.
Now, to be
I
fair,
thought you said that was. I thought you said that was your friend.
That's how he treats his friends. That's how he treats them.
God, guys, we're really gonna die.
so now to be fair, I never made him do anything that I didn't also do, because we went shot for shot on it. The difference is that was peak me being a raging alcoholic, and I didn't care. Now, I will say, you know that lump you get in your throat whenever you have the cold, like that mucus thing? Imagine that, but cold. Imagine.
I love how Grint's actively clearing his throat with that thing, right? And Grint's like, yeah.
Yeah, imagine that, but cold. That's what it felt like drinking that shot. But yeah. So
all right. So who else is describing their clothes?
yeah, who's next? Oh man. It's like I have to adjust my chair to be in the corner now, because that's apparently my punishment. Get at a 90-degree angle. All right, Silk. What are you getting at the tailor shop?
Let me. Tato can go next. I'm drawing mine. So.
Really?
Can I also get like something for Sabine?
Sure.
You know, like a cute like red bow to match with the red keep aesthetic. Not like a full dress. She'll eat it.
Oh, God.
Sorry. Fair enough. Easily doable. There's just one more thing I want to mention. If you're still here, the website that I went to when you told me to look up that drink so I could find the recipe, I love. There's the recipe, followed by Puerto Rican snorkeling lessons. Then an ad to get married in Puerto Rico, followed by free audio guide.
I think
Getting married
someone's
in
trying
Puerto
to
Rico.
tell you something. Like, you need to go, dude. Your soulmate's there, like, fucking flying you.
I just happened to look at the ads on the side of the screen because they're very prominent on this website. It's just like boom, boom, boom. All right, so
Puerto Rican singles in your area if you come here.
Yeah, if you come
In
to
your area.
I really love it's like, yeah, here's how you make this like alcoholic drink, and then while you're drinking you can see like, oh, I can go snorkeling and get married. Anyways, I'm gonna save that recipe for later. Next time I go to the liquor store, I'm gonna make one. Which reminds me, that's gonna be very soon because my alcohol table's getting a little low. So, Tato, since you're getting thrown under the
So-
bus,
100%.
how are you gonna look for the meeting?
Well, I'm going to go ahead and make sure I have all my armor shined and everything's nice, and then I guess I'll buy some clothes to wear under it with a nice cape, but it'll still have House of Slights on it.
Okay.
So he'll look paladin-y and sparkly.
Very nice.
Golds and silvers.
You're not gonna go to the barber shop to get your fur fluffed.
I guess I should.
Get a
Let's
fluff
go
and
get
fold.
washed and fluffed. I'm gonna get a
Fucking
manicure,
beautiful.
pedicure.
Spa day.
God, he's a big expensive
Basically.
box.
Yeah, you can go ahead and put it on the. You can go ahead and
On
put it on my
Red Keep's tab.
Inquisitor's card.
Well, I mean, he technically didn't buy any clothes. He bought a cape and went to go get a mission.
Hey, Anya,
Yes.
how are you gonna look for the meeting?
Alright. Oh, I got a plan. Shit.
I got a plan.
I got
Are
a
you
plan.
also planning your team?
So the plan involves.
Not dying.
The plan involves. I'm gonna think back in the memory bank of what my father used to have that was really fucking fancy. And I'm like, yeah, I want one of that. You know? Nice reds, well, dark red suits. What colors are fucking suit? I think it's dark red, I believe.
Yeah. Red, black, and bronze.
Yeah. So nice dark red suit with black and bronze lining. It's great. Brown buttons. Just real fancy suit. That's all.
Okay.
That's it. See if I can get the red keep symbol embroidered on it.
Yeah, I can definitely do that.
That's gonna be a tragic outfit choice. Like, it's not gonna age well. I have a
You're
feeling.
not gonna be able to see him bleed.
It's not gonna age well, but I mean, I am. Okay.
I'm sorry. No, it's great.
Why isn't it gonna age well? I feel like I missed something.
I was,
Here.
I was like, I don't know. Red Keep might get attacked again.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, but that'll be the werewolves' problem.
I gotta represent.
No, it's fine. Red Keep. I can't believe we're making that the werewolves' problem, but it's fine.
I mean, this entire campaign has just been making our problem somebody else's problem. The board game.
I'm fine.
I
with
like
that.
it.
All right.
Give them the problems too. Indio.
Hey Zoya,
Yes.
what's your character gonna look like?
Right. We are doing like a navy blue floor length backless. Yeah, that's it.
Where we're going to cast no magic for the entire night.
I'm gonna cast no magic. Ooh.
All right. That. As you all get your stuff. I got a notification. Anyways, as you all get your stuff. I'm very scatterbrained today. I'm sorry.
excited because he's about to murder us, or like he's legitimately scatterbrained?
It's the alcohol is having him.
I haven't even
Right.
drank yet. I haven't.
He's totally about to
It's-
murder our characters.
Brent's
We're
like,
done.
it's the alcohol. Corvus just unscrewed the lid. What the fuck?
Look, I'm
It's
gonna
alcohol,
keep
right?
it real. I'm gonna keep it real with you. All right. The amount of liver damage that I gave myself in my younger years, aka like 5 or 6 years ago, um, I if I want to get buzzed, right, I have to drink a actual bottle of tequila. Drinking is not particularly fun for me anymore because all of my friends will be blackout drunk wasted and I'm starting to get a high.
Well, get some
Yeah.
alcoholic friends. Like,
Yeah.
No, I think you need to see. I think you need to go to the doctor and find
No,
out
what do you
how
think?
bad
What do you
your
think?
liver
Hank
is.
does?
I mean, inherently, I mean, I haven't been quote unquote sober for years now, but like I don't nor do I have the desire to drink like I used to. Like I'm perfectly fine. Like I drink casually like I said I make alcohol as a hobby. It just is what it is. But like going to a bar and drinking sucks ass. I would rather like drink at home.
Same.
Fuck it, I will burn a paycheck at a bar just to get drunk if I wanted to.
Jesus. It's a lot cheaper to do at home.
Exactly.
Yeah, safer too.
If I want to get blackout drunk, I'm gonna buy 2 bottles of tequila. It's gonna cost me $40. I'm gonna lay on my couch. It's gonna cost me to do that at a bar. It's gonna cost me like $200 in an Uber.
Well, I don't know.
This is more of a complaint about like the upcharging at bars than anything, but
Yeah, it's a lot.
yeah. But like as for my health isn't bad. Admittedly, aside from the heart
Right.
condition, no, like even my doctor is surprised at my health. Like aside from the heart condition, which has jack fuck to do with any life decisions I've made, that was just luck of the draw genetics.
Yeah, but here's the thing: the longer it takes you to get intoxicated means the more damaged your liver is.
I mean that's also
Or-
true, but I
Or
don't
you
have.
just overeat.
I could just be. I am also a big guy with just a naturally high tolerance, but you know, I don't have what is it? Cirrhosis of the liver. I think that's what you get from alcoholism.
Yeah.
I don't have cirrhosis. Like I've had that checked. And aside from like, I have anxiety, I have the heart condition, I'm overweight. That's it. Those are the 3 tragedies of my life when it comes to my health. All right, like, I cannot complain. But you know, anyways, we're here for D&D.
Let's get this train on
Yeah,
the
we've
track.
been off on a tangent for a while.
Yeah, about an hour now, I think.
Yeah, let's get it moving.
All right, everybody ready?
Yeah, I suppose so.
All right. As you all wake up, I'm assuming in your separate rooms, unless somebody's sleeping together. I don't know. Actually, I guess Enyo, are you sleeping with anyone, or are you sleeping in a guest room?
Oh no, I'm not sleeping with anyone. Any takers? Hey, Sheriff Tato.
Any takers? Just Zoe's like, fuck this shit, and just stomps off to her room. God damn it.
He's gonna wake up to Bean's like on top of his face, sleeping,
It's like a
and then
cat.
it's like, wait, she don't weigh this much. What the hell? And he's gonna like raise his head up, and Inyo is like in a fetal position, laying across like his stomach. I was like, God damn it, not again.
You know what? No. Enyo's sleeping alone. He's not sleeping.
Okay.
And he was like, wait a second, no, 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 no.
He makes everything weird. He jumped on my bed.
Any whoosies.
Yep.
With that, as the big morning comes, the light shines through your window and catches you in the face. You get up, you stretch, you brush your teeth, you comb your snakes, you start to get dressed.
Makes
So visual.
I want one of them to be knotted.
I just want to get bit.
Ow.
And as you're
All you hear from down the hallway is, "You act right."
as you are getting your new uniform on, you're looking at yourself in the mirror. You can see sitting on the corner of your bed, kicking her feet, is Ren.
combing my snake still.
At least you waited till you had pants on.
I mean, that's
I had pants on the first time.
Yeah, he was in his PJs last time she snuck up on him.
Well, yeah, no, I meant like while he was getting changed and getting ready. At least she waited to show up until after he had pants on this time.
it's like what we don't see behind the scenes. She popped in 10 minutes ago, was like, oh, and popped back out.
Have you seen Megamind? Like, you had to have seen Megamind before, right?
Yeah.
You know, whenever they're like investigating Metro Man's like secret base, and they're like, there's ice in the cup, and he walks in behind him and just stops.
Slowly walks back up.
He's in no.
I was thinking, yeah.
Ugh. As you look at her, you're fairly used to like when she was in the cabin. Her dress was nice and like well kept. She still always has that big like grin across her face, and where her eyes used to like tend to dart around a lot in the cabin. Now as you're sitting there like looking at her reflection, it's like this constant like stare of like a predator, like a wolf following a rabbit, just like locked onto you at all times as she's tapping her foot against the floor.
Just turn to look at her, I guess.
Big day today, hmm?
Yeah.
Think you got the vote?
I'm pretty sure I got it. Add a few more of these. And still reading over his notes. He's wrote down during the intermission while everyone's talking about what the fuck they're talking about earlier.
You sure? Still got a few hours. There could be a few more tragic accidents.
I think at that point they would call off the.
Only if the bodies got found before the meeting.
What about like the next one?
Just proposing.
She's still like staring hard at me.
Yeah.
Yeah. And what'd you say about her outfit? Because you
Oh.
said her outfit used to look like. But
Yeah,
this
it
one looks like.
now like the bottoms of it, or like the bottom of the dress, is a little torn up and muddy, and it looks like it's what you imagine it would look like if somebody was like running through the woods barefoot.
I'm assuming you've been enjoying yourself.
You could call it that, yeah.
Call it that.
A lot of things to get caught up on since, well, back in my day.
How long was that?
Two dragons in a god's lifetimes?
I don't know how long those live for.
No gods died.
Try hard enough.
If you try hard enough.
How good are you at history lessons?
I have a +2 to history.
So if I say before the Age of Light, that wouldn't mean much, would it?
Never heard of it. But I'm assuming that's a really long time ago.
Let's see.
Is that before or after everything used to be one island?
This bitch
Depends.
don't know about Pangea.
It's like Corvus is like, I wasn't gonna make it Pangea based, but here we fucking go.
She's not old. She's not old enough for it to be Pangea, but no,
Saying
it was
shit like that to me.
fairly recent in comparison to that, I suppose. Well, let me see. I got put here before Lumineer and his cousin took their thrones, but long after Rick Sewell figured out Lichdom. So, we'll say somewhere around a millennia or two.
That's a really long time.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I don't. Let's see why you would have. Just tight. Just putting on the rest of my suit, still just brushing the snakes. I had to think what they were called almost in hair.
Getting them
dare.
straightened out, you know.
Got my bard, brushing my teeth.
So, how exactly are you intending to sway the votes that you don't quite have yet?
I just know I need majority. I'm pretty sure I'm like. To be honest with you, with the votes that I theoretically could get, wasn't we about half in there?
Let me check the manifesto.
I think it
Just the
was.
fucking manifesto.
Did you send me the manifesto personally?
I'm pretty sure I sent you the manifesto personally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you did. Change. And change, but also this.
So you have 4 yeses. A potentially 5 yes, but the Blossoming Citadel wants you to cut weapons production. Zashchitnik wants you to, or I told you that you had to talk to them about a deal they had that they had mentioned previously.
What was their deal again?
Uh, you're gonna have to go talk to them. As for that, you know that there is, well, two dead guys, so you don't know what they're gonna vote for.
Oh, I mean, one. Wasn't one of them to be replaced by someone she chose? Well, that I let her choose.
Yeah.
I guess I should. If I let her choose, should vote for it.
Yeah. Or they just won't vote for Constantin.
Fair, I guess.
Because technically, a wasted vote is still a vote that helps you. You have 1, 2, 3, 4 that have unchanged, so you will need to talk it over with them. And as it stands, there are currently 2 you 100% know are going to vote for Constantin. Or at this point, Constantin's heir. Considering he has suffered from a horrific bout of getting jumped and poisoned.
I heard that's going around the bit.
Yeah, it's...
Oh, I said that bear poison's getting popular.
Yeah, I still have some of that totally upright taxpayer.
Yeah, taxpayer-funded poison.
You might want to get rid of that just in case.
Yeah,
A very unfortunate thing happened to Stan. So we need to check everybody's belongings, and then it's just like, man.
yeah, I still have two things of totally upright taxpayer prisons.
It wasn't me, I swear.
I'm going to assume that the party leaves all of their illegal items somewhere not at the fucking meeting.
Hang on, do I have anything illegal? Because if I do, I'm
you
not
have
don't.
anything
doing
illegal?
it.
Well, it wasn't me. I swear it was the poison.
I didn't kill him, the poison did. That's up there with, he died of natural causes. He was shot. Lead is a naturally occurring thing.
Just true.
Yeah, I don't have anything illegal. We're fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
I would like to leave 2 of the potions I have in my bag in both of them.
That's fair.
Actually, one of them I think I could probably bring in, but I don't want to.
I'm gonna watch it. Ren is going to go from sitting to laying on the bed as you're continuing to get ready. You know, you were a lot more entertaining when you asked more questions.
When I ask more questions,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, whenever I would ask, I wouldn't get answer most of the time. So, figured I would just wait.
Wait for what exactly?
Whenever you felt ready to answer them.
I might have a good memory, but I don't remember every question I've ever been asked.
Don't worry, I don't remember every question I ask either. Remember, I got a +2 in history.
Like it's a goddamn grade. It's D&D elementary school where you go and learn your proficiencies. I got a +2 in acrobatics, but I got a +5 in arcana. It's fucking great. I was the best at hide and seek perception. Alright.
No, that's still +2 for me.
Alright. Mousy, but why what? while I'm waiting for that, but why? The water has the half a gallon of water has hit. We should have a bio break.
Release the Corvus.
Uh,
That you do.
and then I will answer the but why when we get back.
Silk,
Yes.
write me a speech to tell to the other keeps.
AI.
I'm busy doing
Look it up in
pointless
AI.
digital art. Yeah. Punch it in AI. Actually, don't do that. It sucks.
No, punch it in
Sorry
AI.
about that.
Because I heard it on my way out and I had to fucking spin on my heels. We do not condone AI in this server. We do not.
He's like, he came back to the mic just to pee himself and say that. Like, God, dude.
The way I see, he has a gallon right there.
He's like, I drink all this water and I don't know where to pee now. Oh.
He's like, I'm not gonna waste a
Yeah.
perfectly good gallon. I reuse this one.
Mousy says the but why was from the NPC saying they like them much more when they ask questions. So I asked the why. What questions do you want me to ask you?
I asked a lot of questions that never got answered.
Apparently,
She's
That's
Mousy,
true.
apparently Mousy wants an ancient foxy lady to lay on the bed and look at him and say, "Look, you're so much more interesting." You know, I'm gonna say that probably wouldn't bother me either.
It's like you turn around, there's a kitsune in your bed, and you're like, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah.
Oh.
All the questions. Well, seriously though, what does she want you to ask? See, that's.
Don't know.
That's how I get in trouble.
You're like, Enyo does not want to die.
I feel like there's a "Would you tell me what to say?" question that's supposed to be happening, and then
would
it's
also
like,
get
"Oh, now I'm taking over your body."
That's a question never asked.
It says if I ask.
You got debated. You got debated. You got debated. 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 Debated.
Why is it so long?
Always is.
You got debated. You got debated. You got debated. 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 Debated.
What was it, Tank?
Isn't that the Six Flags music?
No. What?
Oh, Tank. Oh no. He's
It's
old.
debated. What are you talking about?
That is totally the Six Flags.
No. No. Fucking,
Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I know exactly what he's fucking talking about. Hang on. Where's my YouTube? That shouldn't have killed me like that.
Sorry, not old.
Six Flags commercial dancing old man. Let's go. Alright. I'm so fucking mad.
You knew what I was talking about.
Yeah. It's the same sound. I can't.
It's the same music, isn't it?
It's like I wanted him to be wrong, but he's fucking not.
Don't clown me on my music
I
How would you know that?
because I grew up there. Not
You
not
grew
not
up
at
at a
Six Flags.
you grew up at a
No,
Six
no,
Flags?
not at Six Flags. That commercial came on so
yeah,
many
this was.
times.
God, when did this air? I don't know.
I want to say like
I am sharing it
late
though. Hang on, I'm trying to figure it.
late 90s, 2000s.
Oh
No, no,
no.
don't let it get stuck in your head. Don't let it happen. You're stronger than this.
Man, this is a long bathroom break.
Yeah, you know, it was a gallon of water. You can only pee so fast.
Release the Corvus gates. I
Jesus
think he fell in.
Christ. He might have. I forgot what we were talking about
Debated.
before that.
Six Flags.
That was after.
Oh fuck.
Ren,
He
Wonder
needs
Woman,
a speech.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, write me one.
No.
Uh,
Here, I'll show you. I'll show you what I'm working on. I'm busy.
she picked you up and threw you into the water and said swim.
Swim beach. I hope you're happy, Plague Doctor.
like doctor's always happy.
Like, I'm pretty sure you ruined Grin's entire week. Dun, 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 dun.
Rin?
Yeah. He's like, I've never wanted to be voluntarily deaf before, but.
You know, it's even worse when you have the stream audio on in the background and all you hear is chit 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 baited baited. It's just like, oh my god.
I don't think it's doing it anymore, is it?
It's not doing it anymore, but it was. It's just like that's all I was hearing it. I heard it from Corvus's mic, and then I was hearing it from Stream at the same fucking time. So,
No, you gotta turn stream off sometimes, you know, or at least mute it.
all I heard was chit 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 baited baited baited. It's like, oh my god.
Echo.
You.
Do we need to call him?
No. Did he fall in is the question.
I think he fell asleep.
Pretty sure I've done that.
All right, we're taking bets. He comes back like a little winded and says like, I got told to do something, but I'm back now.
He's gonna come back and he's gonna be like, one of the goats got out.
I wanted to be mad at that. I was just like, no, it's perfect. It's 100% what he's gonna say.
One of the goats got out, or it's gonna be like, I had to put wood on the fireplace and wood fell out. Shush it.
So,
All I hear is in cat's meows now in my head.
No, it doesn't stick on me.
What? Wait, hang on.
You good over there?
You mixed two commercials together, and I couldn't figure out what it was, and it was Band-Aids.
Yes.
I hate it. That would have been terrible.
Alright, I'm back.
Did it go get out?
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Have to do something.
He's out of breath.
Yeah, it's because I ran up the
Give me a
stairs.
second.
No,
Wait.
I went to the bathroom. My folks called. There was an emergency at my mom's workplace, so she had to go back in. So I had to put dinner away.
Oh, okay.
She's all right though.
Yeah, my mom was done working hours ago. Her boss had an emergency. He had to take his girlfriend to the hospital for something.
Oh,
Didn't
wow.
specify what. None of my business. Right. But wow, I really am out of breath. Fuck. But he asked my mom to go in and like do the closing shift real quick because there was like 3 hours left. So. Okay, I had a question I had to answer when I got back. But why was from the NPC saying they liked him much more when they asked questions, so I asked but why. I see. Just Some Plague Doctor says, if I had to make a guess, Corvus is trying to remember a question the player asked. Okay, 1, fuck you. And 2, that's not true.
Bro, he debated us 3 times.
He did.
It was great.
That sounds about right. You got your
Also,
mind.
we found out that Grant had never seen the Six Flags commercial.
Which one?
So that's the music for the Jebaited thing. That came from the Six Flags commercial.
Oh, I never realized that. Also,
With the dancing old
Just
man?
Some Plague Doctor says no, it was only 2.
Oh, great.
You got debated. You got debated. You got debated. 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 Debated.
They
was
then
very
said
fast.
now
It was
3.
Now 3.
Well,
So,
technically, that's the
that-
4th one they've done since
Four
they've been
total. Four total. Third in quick succession.
Okay.
here. I mean, that's 4 of them in 2 hours.
It's only been an hour and like 40 minutes.
Yeah, well, no, so far it's been 4 in 2 hours.
Anyways, dude, don't poke that bear. Just Some Plague Doctor has been on the channel forever, and they usually don't use their points, so I can only like imagine how many points they have saved up.
He's like, and no glasses.
I feel like using
like
no
when you
glasses
hear
on a
music
D&D
with a
stream
loop.
is a waste. It's a waste.
I don't know. If you're in the middle of a combat, that's great.
No, my eyesight
Like,
isn't.
well, I guess he's got 1,000 hit points now, and you can really hope I can do math without.
No, I feel like when that's tragic is when I'm playing something like fucking Hell Let Loose or like a Mill Sim. Man, I sure wish I could see that guy across the field from me.
It's only tragic whenever we're playing D because it's like I can just steal pieces off the board. So I just white them out.
Just white out the entire board.
Guys, did y'all see where that tree went?
What tree?
I love how you say that, but you literally whited out entire board one D&D session. He had his glasses on and he still didn't notice.
I think you noticed like the next session.
What's the difference between actively using the fucking board and not actively using the board? The session you did it, I wasn't actively using the board. The next session I was.
The rest of us were just sitting there giggling every 5 fucking minutes because he's just drawn away.
Anyways.
Just like, ha, I'm gonna white out your squares.
So anyways, Ren says that you've become boring.
Become what?
Boring.
Boring?
Yeah, she said she liked you better when you asked questions. You retorted and flabbergasted, huh?
I asked a lot of questions. Just, I don't remember most of them. I do know some of them. Like, why was you in the cabin in the first place?
Do you want the long version or do you want the short version?
Can I get the long version after the meeting?
I suppose.
The short one, if you don't know.
I was in there for a prison sentence.
Well, that's indeed a short one.
And he was like, I don't want like 100%. I want like at least 15. He gave me 1.
Could you sprinkle in like 2 more details into that sentence, please?
Just 3 fun facts about you, Ren. Go.
Can you explain it to me in a little bit more of longer breath?
Well, for all that, why didn't I just give you the long version?
You know what? You go right ahead. Can I please hear the long version?
Did you want it now, or did you want it after the meeting?
Oh.
You can't have it both ways.
It's canon now. Ren's a brat.
You said that, and I was immediately hit with the mental flashbang of the day 1 Ren artwork.
Oh no! You told us
It hit me.
It was good artwork, but it wasn't.
It hit me like you said that. That image like hit me like not even like a flashbang. It hit me like I was walking down the street and got hit with a fucking truck.
It was good artwork, but it wasn't good artwork.
But yeah. I mean, you could say what it was. It's not like well, I guess it kind of breaks guidelines, but
I would look at Rose like, you know what? I would like to hear it both times. I want to hear it on repeat later.
Tell me now and tell me later. Make sure when she's done with her story, you call her a good girl. And then hopefully don't die.
we found Enyo in his bedroom. He'd been scun alive. We don't know what happened.
Another one bites the dust.
And another one gone. And another one gone.
Baron killer's still at loose.
That's 3 in 1 punch.
No, officially one of them committed self-deletion.
That's 2 in 1 month.
We got 1 dead, 1 injured, and 1 other. Anyways. Oh. 1 second, I think I just broke my finger.
Anything stop me from hearing the story.
No, I cracked my fingers, and one of them cracked really loud and started hurting. Usually it's like a Rice Krispie sound. That was fucking wrench hitting metal. First time it's happened. I could still hear her, though, is the funny part.
What are you looking for?
Ow. Anyways, back to Ren's story time. That fucking sucked. Wow. Oh, how can I put this in terms that somebody with limited to no understanding of history would understand? Once upon a time,
I was about to say spawns and nighttime pop-up book. Let's go.
a long, long time ago,
Uh-huh.
The land far, far away.
in a land far, far away.
Uh-huh.
It's Kylo.
Okay, you can't be mad at me. They're the ones stopping me from telling the story now. Oh, anyways.
I hate this game.
The game or the group?
Yes.
Motherfucker asked me a question, I try answering the question, nope. Anyways. There used to be technically 5 families on my home island that ran things. They had long, purebred family lines, or lineages, and there was very little room for moving up in the world. Now, my family didn't come from royalty, but we did have a proclivity for my mother and my sisters had a proclivity for scrying and divination. I wasn't born with that luxury. However, I had met a gentleman from across the ocean, and we hit it off quite well, for lack of a better term. He helped me move up in the world, and in time it stopped being a business relationship and more of a personal one. Unfortunately, that was not necessarily allowed where I'm from. Strong family ties and all. So I figured, what better way to get around rules like that than if I were to make myself more important. And that led me to contact... Well, at first I tried the gods, but when that didn't work, I resorted to less savory entities. And started making my own way in the island. Now, of course, at the time, with the 5 rulers, there wasn't a lot of room to make a 6th, which led to friction, which led to fighting, backstabbing, and eventually, one day, I discovered that my husband, who had left, his ship sank under, let's say, mysterious circumstances. And when it did, I had some ideas as to who it might have been. And at that point, I had made some very powerful friends and decided that maybe we only needed one ruler on the island. I'm sure you can guess how that went.
So, what I was guessing from the very beginning, I was essentially right. Almost. Partially.
More or less.
I mean, hey, I understand that.
As you look at her, it went from curious, like, hunter's eyes. Now she just looks mad.
Like, mad at me. Oh, no,
Mad in general.
I'm gonna look at her and be like, I'm glad I freed you then.
Keep that mentality in the future, because you never know what decisions will come back home.
Oh no, all I can ask is to.
Well, I suppose. Oops, sorry.
It's like all I can ask is, to remember who actually helped you out in the end.
Speaking of helping hands, would you like a chaperone, or would you like me to be more hands off today?
Yeah, the question, but I don't know how good of an idea that is. This is clear talk.
Yeah. I
don't
mean,
know about this,
officially,
I-
nobody knows she's involved with the death of the Baron.
I mean, officially, who all knows about her though? Since some of the other people do around here.
Good question.
Yeah, fuck it. Like, if you want to, you can.
That depends on if you want your trusted advisor to be with you, or if you would rather make your own appearance. And that was the deal, after all.
I think I would prefer having you with me.
Then I suppose I should get ready. Hey, watches. She'll kind of like roll off the bed, but before she could hit the ground, she just kind of poofs.
She just disappears.
She just disappears.
All right. Oh, let's. I don't know how to do that.
Also, I have no idea if what Tato's background conversation pertains to anything important in his personal life, but I'm going to mute him for now.
Sorry.
No, you're all good, but if, like,
I
something
can
personal
mute- I
or
can
important is
mute my-
happening, I don't want, like, the internet to hear, like, your social security number or some shit like that.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't know it was picking up my wife. I'll mute myself.
Oh, you're good. No, I would feel really bad if I doxed him. Alright. So, at that. Is anybody doing any special preparations before the, meeting? Or I guess, the ball before the meeting?
Is Savine like old enough to not be in the Bjorn or no?
I mean, she can get around without being in the Bjorn. I don't know if you trust her to be outside of the Bjorn during this meeting.
It was it was mostly well, the ball. It was mostly the trust aspect.
Yeah. I mean, it's like 60-40.
Right? I mean, we can try a flying lesson beforehand and see if it goes well, and if she just leaves, then it didn't go well, you know?
If she leaves, it just
Are
doesn't
we,
go well.
are we having a if you love them, let them go moment here?
No, absolutely not.
Well,
So
no,
I
no.
can listen. I can go up with her. I'll just if she starts getting a little antsy and starts taking away, I haste myself. I'll grab her. It'll be fine.
I don't think going to a ball with a flying baby dragon causing havoc in the ballroom is going to be a good idea. It was more of a, and she sit on my shoulders instead of in the Bjorn.
I will say the last time she did fly, she didn't even fly towards Paige. She flew towards the box.
Yeah, see. I'll just make sure Tato's there.
You see who she cares about.
I think it's just because he looks delicious. Like it's lots of fur.
That sounds like a horrible. Hairball.
Hang on a second. Specifically, Enya, I'm pretty sure this is not a Zoya thing to know. You have no room to talk. Fucking fistfuls of rats. An uncooked fish.
No, just on that. I eat trees.
Now.
You didn't know about that.
No, I didn't.
So, Corvus, could Sabine like not be on the not be in the Bjorn, but like sit on my shoulder?
Yeah, sure. Like a parrot. A really, really big parrot.
Really
Parrot, kitty scarf, something of that nature.
One of those things.
A really big parrot
Yeah.
that just curses at you in Draconic.
Yeah, this. That's all the different words.
It's like a parrot, but it calls you slurs in a language you don't understand.
So bad. It's like,
I couldn't
sorry, her dad's like
for the
70 from the war.
I don't even know why he knows Draconic. He's a lizard.
It's like a reptilian.
It's like, actually, I'm a Komodo dragon.
Okay, yeah, that's like all the things I would.
Okay.
Go to the ball.
Alright, does anybody else have anything special they want to do and or try and or add to this? Once.
Not at the moment, no.
Okay. Once. Twice. Sold to the man in black.
Hey, that's me.
So, out of curiosity, how many characters in the party have been to a ball before?
The characters themselves or the players?
The characters themselves.
Yes.
Facial? No.
I'm assuming my character is at least once, at least for me.
Yeah.
Phaedra? Never.
Okay.
Actively avoided.
Tato's having a personal conversation, so we're going to keep that one neutral.
Have you ever been to a ball?
Oh, never mind, he's back.
Has Tato ever
Has
been?
Tato? Oh, no. Tato personally had never been to him. Because it's not that he avoided them, he just never got invited to them.
Yeah.
Like, he can dance and everything, he just has never been to one.
That was like the saddest third grader ever. No, I've been to
Yeah.
a ball.
I've never been invited.
to one. It's so
He's
wrong.
never been invited.
Damn.
Poor
I
guy,
think
he's never been
Lester-
invited.
Rock hit bottom. Rock hit.
Is it the same thing as homecoming?
Fisher got invited a few times, and like one other time was like somebody tried to drag him to one. They lost.
No, I think they were telling you to go get the ball.
Sounds like training. Anyways,
Oh, is that what that was?
Yeah.
as you all are walking to the actual ballroom, which I'm assuming Zoya is leading them because you would know about every inch of this place.
100%.
And at some point, and you're not sure when, as you're walking to the ball, you notice an extra set of footsteps. As standing beside you, with her arms behind her back, in a long, like, white dress, with. I'm having a stroke. I'm having a stroke. Like cherry blossom designs running across it from left to right. Um, Ren is walking with you. Notably, much like Beishra, does not wear shoes. Look, any shoes that fit paw pads are probably a bitch, I would assume.
I would assume.
Why I went with the sandals.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
nothing on the bottom. It's just leather straps that go in between the toes to look pretty.
Yeah, she doesn't even do that. You can hear her claws tapping against the stone floor.
Oh, fair enough.
And as you all enter into the ballroom, Beishra and Tato, it's packed. The music is really loud. It's not bad, it's just really like loud classical music. The smells of champagne and wine fill the air, mixed with the food sitting at the table, ranging from like an entire roast pig. There's cooked swan and duck, multiple different types of pie, borscht and chicken soup. Just about anything you could imagine would be served in Bromson is lined up on this table. Some people go over to it with plates and fill their plate, and some waiters and waitresses are going around distributing food and like hors d'oeuvres. At no point is anybody's glass empty. If you'll excuse me while you're taking that in, the goat got upstairs, so I'm gonna close the door.
There's the goat.
There's the goat. It made an appearance. Let's go. It's way too damn funny.
Alright, my room has been goat proof so long as the dog doesn't open the door.
That's a weird sentence I didn't think I'd ever hear in my life.
Surprise!
All right, during this part of the ball is the meeting is about to a little bit later, correct?
Mm-hmm. It'll be after the ball.
After the ball, can I meet with some of the barons that I see that I know will swap their vote for me?
Sure.
Just say I've done it. Like, hey,
Well, I know you said like in off time you had already talking to the Duskarov and the oh fuck, who's the other one you talked to? Oh, Bolashaya.
okay. Uh, and I guess I need to talk to the fucking elf dryad from Blooming Citadel.
Okay.
Blossoming Citadel.
Notably, she's not that hard to find. She and her entourage are sitting in the corner, you know, just being wallflowers, watching as everybody else dances and drinks.
Are you proud of that one, Flavor?
I you have no idea how fucking pleased I am with that one.
You should be.
You know how long I've been sitting on that? I've been sitting on that for half the campaign.
Alright, so since I've had time to prepare all this, alright, about to do a very smooth move here, Corvus. You ready for this shit, right?
You have no idea how ready I am for this.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna reach into my pocket.
All right.
Grab a handful of seeds because I was prepared for this. Right,
Son
I
of
bought
a
a bunch of seeds.
All right. You have a
This man
bunch of
brought his own
seeds.
confetti.
I bought a bunch of specifically just any wonderful looking Rhapsodian flower. It's really good, right?
All right.
Just a bunch of them. And I would cast Druidcraft to make a bouquet of flowers.
Okay.
Alright,
This I just have a pile of fucking seeds in my pocket right now. So
Pocket
many.
bouquet.
Leave
Pocket
me alone,
bouquet.
bitch. It's pocket seeds. Pocket bouquet.
If you throw it at somebody's eyes.
I choose to believe it's just a bunch of tulips and roses.
Ah, that would have thorns.
Isn't it supposed to be sand? It is.
Imagine somebody throws a pocket full of bullshit at you and then suddenly thorns.
Thorns.
Roses have thorns. Just imagine. Wham!
It's true.
Thorns in the face.
Oh, my corn.
I just reminded me of the fuck. Huh?
Where are we? Have we all got our stuff and headed in there? Or
Yeah.
Are we? All right. Cool.
Go in.
You are free to disperse unless you would like to follow Enyo to this corner
Oh,
table.
I am.
Well, Enya, would you like your muscle to be with you, or do you
I
want us
mean-
to disperse?
Just disperse. There's no point of everyone entouraging like the person you're going to. As in, you know what? Keep it that way.
I was just gonna like look at Ren and Zoya and be like, aren't the I'm new to these things. Aren't gentlemen supposed to like escort ladies around these things, or am I completely off base?
I mean,
Generally, if you came here with a woman or if you were married, you would.
Okay, so I don't have to walk around with you two. All right. I'm going to the food if anybody wants to join me because that borscht looks amazing.
yeah, I'll join you.
Okay. Not really knowing what to do, I'm just kind of like awkwardly like hold my arm out.
But you're going with them? Okay. Well, there she
Oh,
goes.
100%.
Uh,
I'm not sitting. I'm not letting Beisher go loose. No.
I like how you're trying to keep a leash on me.
I mean, having a charismatic person with me would help. Okay.
Hey, you got Ren. What more do you need?
You know what?
There's
You
also
are totally right.
He's not wrong. Listen, you had a Ren on your arm. Not Zoya, so I don't know what you're bitching about.
Oh wow, there's so. Why are you grabbing my arm? Oh, are you feeling jealous?
Are hungry, right? Let's go eat.
As I get dragged to the fucking food.
Ren is going to
Food
take
bar.
note of that. Ren is.
Oh, good.
Ren Jen's gonna saunter over with her 9 tails and like scoop in Inyo's arm.
She only has 8.
Oh, 8.
Yep, she only has 8.
So, anyways, I'm gonna go up to her, to talk to her, ask her entourage, will they allow me?
I mean, unless you do something hostile, they're not gonna stop you.
No, just hand on the father to say, may I have a chat?
You may. She'll look to what you assume to be her inquisitor. If you wouldn't mind grabbing a chair for his friend, I would assume.
Yes.
You both take a seat at the table. I am going to assume that you are here to discuss the proposal that we had made.
Yes.
Okay.
And I want to say that I am down for that. And agreement for what you have also said. Is that still on the table?
You reduce the production by 50%, and then we would spread out our teaching and ability, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
I see no reason why I would take that off the table. However, I will state that it's not going to make you popular with some of the others. But you'll have my vote.
This place needs more food anyways.
Not a fan of the local delicacy?
But look, it's not trees.
You look directly at the borscht. You look directly. Why isn't it tree?
I look directly at fucking borscht and just like, no, not at all.
I absolutely love it. It's like Enyo's real plan. He doesn't care about being a baron or emperor or anything like that. He just wants to open a chain
my
restaurant
first-
of bark turkey.
My first act of being emperor, banning turnips and radishes. No more.
40% of our fucking food storage gone.
No more. They're illegal crops.
Corvus,
Oh.
you need to check chat.
Yeah, I need to kill a bot. I saw.
Yeah. Literally just
Man, they are really cheaping out on these fucking bots. I love cheap views at insert website, remove the space at what the fuck ever.
It's so good.
God, you're already being a lazy sack of shit trying to advertise this shit with a bot. At least put in the effort of not fucking up your bot. God, you know, this is what I get. I expect standards from my swindlers, but no.
It used to be an art. Now I just don't know what it is.
It used to be a decent hobby.
I used to get paid.
I used to know a guy in high school that specifically had an army of bots. This was just his hobby. Every weekend, he would jump into random streams and just hit them with an army of 500 bots that just went, hi, how are you? That was it. That's what he did on the weekend. That's what he did.
That was his
Hey,
fucking hobby.
You know, boost the views, boost the comments. You know, doing good work, right?
Yeah. I don't know if I'd say doing good work, because I think, like, if you get bot raids, I think it actually hurts your analytics.
Didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it flagged, like, if you have a bunch of bots, it'll flag it, and then it'll not shadow ban you, but it'll fuck with your analytics a little bit. I don't know if that's still true. Anyways. moving on from my rant about how fucking swindlers have gotten lazy in the modern age.
So yeah, just going to discuss that with her, and then let's see what the other.
Yeah, I was gonna say, while you're discussing that, Beishra.
Yeah.
This is like every food you have ever eaten in your entire life in one table, and then a bunch you've never even seen or heard of. There's like a quail egg dish. You didn't even know that was a thing.
Zoya, if she's still like locked arms with Beishra, is gonna feel him like kind of start vibrating a little bit. I want to try everything.
Ah, damn, he's going nuclear.
Yes. Oh god, okay. Well,
You're used to this fancy crap. Which one's better?
okay. I'm not thinking better right now. What is the most inconsequential? Like if he eats all of it, no one's gonna care.
Egg salad.
Ooh, no.
No.
I don't. Listen, I like Beishra. Okay.
What the fuck? I like egg salad.
No, I'll walk over and buy some of the dishes. It's like these are pretty good. Don't eat that one. There's a lady who keeps bringing this in everywhere. I don't even know. I don't even think she eats it. Anyway, don't touch that one.
There's just gonna be snake dishes. You like that one.
Eat that one. Eat the roasted rattlesnake.
I mean, this is yeah, just going around like checking dishes out and whether any of the speaking lessons have worked or not. Like intercoming, maybe like, hey, so you want some of that, or do you want some of that? To Sabine, who's like wrapped around my neck and shoulder.
I mean, she has the same mentality as you do when it comes to the food, so the answer to all of them is yes.
All right. Sabine says she wants to try this. You want some? It's ribs, just pork ribs.
Fuck it, short rib.
Just a short rib.
Enough, that's what I ate for dinner.
Just remember, I can't cast magic in here. So don't make a mess.
I will ruin my family name.
I will ruin my family.
In the family ballroom.
I will ruin my family's name in my own family's house.
He's gonna get a small plate of ribs. Like just a 6 rack, so 2 for each of us, and a very large handful of napkins.
Fair enough.
Let's see here. Oh, you know what? The whole reason I came over here. Let's get like a decent sized bowl of borscht over here. Ooh, those deviled eggs.
They do be deviled eggs.
Let me grab some deviled eggs. Oh, what else? What else?
There's a
Are those
quiche.
noodles? Never had noodles before.
You haven't had any noodles? Like none?
Oh, I'll be right back. I'm getting yelled at. I'll be right.
Dude, I used to live in a shack in the swamp. What do you want from me?
You know what? That's entirely fair. I apologize.
I chose
Like,
it.
wasn't that my choice?
Yeah, no, I chose to be there.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what do you want? What looks good? Let's add to the platter.
I'm just I don't even know. I'm not hungry.
You okay?
No, I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Dude, like while I'm still like holding this big platter of food, just my tail is just gonna like pat you on the back. We need to have a session of therapy.
No.
I'm not great at it, but I'll try.
I'm trying so hard not to laugh right now. It's like my nose is all stuffed up, so it's making it sound terrible. I'm like, no. No,
My job,
everything's
by the way.
fine.
Me and Silk have been sick all week.
Oh yeah. No, I think we got sick Sunday.
Sunday.
Yeah, it was Sunday. It was like after last session, and then it just dragged into this. Ugh.
Yeah, Basher's tail is just gonna like curl up and like pat you on the back a little bit. We need to have a therapy session.
No.
I'm not good at it.
Why are we having therapy?
Well, I mean,
I'm in a bad mood.
you seem down. Usually you're elbow to elbow with me in the food.
I mean, fair. Just I don't. I'll grab a rib off of his plate. Just be like, fine, here.
No. You already chose it. Pick something. Pick another dish that you want to try, and we'll add it to this gigantic plate that I now created. Look, we got a bowl of noodles, we got a bowl of borscht, we got ribs, we
I
got
was
also
about
got.
to just be like, I want noodles. Just fucking noodles.
They got
Well, we already
noodles.
got
They
a
got
bowl of
beef
noodles.
stroganoff.
And Beisha's like, we already got a bowl of No, I need a bigger bowl. Like, we need more.
Just takes the entire
Okay.
I'm going.
noodles.
I'm going for the stroganoff. But yes, this is what we're doing.
Big old plate of
Okay.
stroganoff.
Grab a platter. Where's the guy at the end with the basket of silverware?
Oh.
Your silverware is at your table, which
Yeah,
takes some assistance to find.
Do we have like
Assigned
reserve
seating.
seating?
Yeah, you have a reserve seating.
Did they put us together? Oh no.
So technically no, but you can just pull a chair up.
Fair. You know who's gonna tell me no? Like, okay. I'll
Don't
pull
tell
the
me
trigger.
no. It's my fucking house.
Wow, that was.
It's my goddamn
princess
house.
Just wait till after this meeting.
Ma'am, you can't sit there. It's my chair. Fuck you.
It's like, listen, this chair is mine for another 3 hours. You can fuck off.
It's mine until the vote happens. All right. Tato.
So Beishra, Zoya, and Sabine are just gonna have like a big old like family meal like platter, like it's just grabbing from each dish if you want it with their own individual plates. And Beishra's gonna try his best. I don't know if he's gonna succeed, but he's gonna try his best to not dirty his new clothes.
Like, seriously.
Everyone watching like the black coat that he's wearing. He's gonna roll the sleeves up on both of them, and then the like kind of like flowy green shirt. He's gonna roll the sleeves up on that and like overlap it, so it's like a black jacket with a green like finish on the end of the sleeve, and try not to dirty anything up.
All right. Tato.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Well, I'll find where I'm supposed to sit and whom I'm supposed to sit by.
You are sitting. You would be sitting shoulder to shoulder with Beishra, except now that there is a Zoya there. So your seating chart's a little fucked up.
All right. Where was Zoya supposed to sit? And I'll swap them.
With her parents.
No.
I'll sit with her parents then.
Alright, this whole thing's gone tits up.
I'm your replacement daughter for the night, so.
Look how pretty my fur is.
You used to have skin.
Yeah, and I'll not insult Scales because I don't want to get eaten. But yeah, and I guess I'll see if the head of the House of Slice is here or something, and I'll make small talk. I'll mosey around. I'll talk to Zoya's parents. I
a
make connections with people,
That's
talking to people.
they're a tad bit confused while you sit there, but as you explain, it's Zoya's plan. Just kind of shrug it off like, yeah, that's on par.
Yeah, you just be like, it's a Zoya deal. And they'll be like, ah, gotcha.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Their Inquisitor looks like a pile of neurotic, just paranoia.
That poor man.
So he looks normal for him, like.
He looks like he's been dealing with Zoya his whole life.
He's usually paranoid and a little jittery, but at this point he looks similar to the guy that like signed on Enyo to the what is it? Darrington Adventuring Brigade. You guys remember that?
Got you. I remember him.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hadn't slept in 3 days, pot of coffee, and like 3 cigars.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Notably, this guy's like trying to pack his smoking pipe. His hands are shaking. And as you're sitting there, and I'm assuming you probably picked up like a drink or like something small to eat.
Yeah, I drink something small, just nothing that's gonna get on my gloves or my fur.
Just a nice champagne and maybe some cheese from the charcuterie board that you're eating with a fork.
Yeah.
As you do, you can see people coming and going. While you don't see him, you do know that in an event like this, the head of the House of Slights is definitely somewhere in here if you wanted to track him down. But as you're sitting with Zoya's parents, you can see a woman walks up. She's a bit out of, like a little out of place. Where everyone here is like dressed to the nines. She has a decent, like, blue dress on. She has long brown hair that's tied up in a bun. And next to her, in a little bit fancier dress, but not like super ornate, is a little black-haired girl with just these bright green eyes who's kind of like staring at you in awe.
Staring at me?
Yep.
Oh dear goodness. Oh dear goodness.
She's never seen you before.
Apparently. Oh, here come the questions. All right. He's a kid.
It's so fluffy.
Just fix Tato's face.
I mean, it's a child.
Yeah.
She's a child. There's permissible things.
Notably, the child, like, on her dress has the, what is it? The sigil of the... I got fucking barbecue sauce on my tracksuit. I tapped my chest, and it's like something cold was there, and I just looked down.
How fitting. Wearing a tracksuit during the Brunson campaign.
Yep.
That's good.
Very fitting.
Look, I'll have you know, I wear the same
That was funny.
tracksuit every session.
Yeah. Is it dark blue with white lines?
No, it's green with black lines. No, it's
Oh, yeah.
That's crazy.
I'll wash my tracksuit tomorrow.
That was
You guys are laughing, and I
How
have to
very-
wash my tracksuit. You guys-
How very Belarusian of you.
Yeah, I never really thought about it. On the bright side, though,
You just have, like,
What's up?
You just like have a set day for your outfit. That's what you wear or something? Is that why you say every Saturday I wear this? It's like your
No,
Sunday gear?
well, I
Your
mean,
Saturday
like,
gear, Friday gear,
this is my
Thursday
this
gear?
is my lazy Saturday fit.
Love it.
All right, I get done working on Saturday. Fucking, I'm wearing a blue wife beater with palm trees on it under this, and a tracksuit every fucking Saturday.
This is my this is my lazy Saturday. You should see my productive Monday.
Yeah. I-
All right, I cleaned off my tracksuit with a moist towelette. We're good. Yeah, fun fact. I wear this every time we've done D&D for the last 2 years.
That's great.
Wow. Fucking tracksuit.
I think he's addicted to that tracksuit.
It's comfy, dude. Have you
Bear.
have you ever worn a tracksuit on a Saturday while you're lounging and playing D&D?
No.
Okay,
No,
you should try it. It's great.
Why would I wear anything while I'm doing
So Gren's canonically naked.
D&D? At all
I
times?
mean,
Yeah, the second he walks through the door,
Oh,
it just pops off, you know.
Yeah, every time I walk through the door, there's no clothes. Just me talking about it. It's
it
just
just dematerializes. He doesn't even take them off. They
They cease to exist. Anyways,
cast a spell.
anyways, Tato. Anyways, you notice as I was saying before, I tapped my chest and realized my mistake. You see on her dress, she's currently wearing the sigil of the Hammer's Rest. Silk was suddenly hit with
Okay.
a bad feeling. And Zoya's mother and what you assume to be this girl's mother start conversing, and this little girl kind of stares at you. Are you like a dog or a cat?
I'm so
Neither. However, if you are running of a higher species, it is the canine. Of course you had to ask that question.
I mean, answered it like a nerd too.
I'm so glad I muted in time for that fucking question. to
He
come out.
died. Like I laughed pretty good. He died. Oh my god.
Oh shit. Are you friends with the Overgrod family?
DM, that is Zoe. Is
That is Zoya's official
yeah, Zoe
family.
is- Yes.
That-
I'm an acquaintance.
Overgrod being the place that they are in charge of.
The family's in charge of.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm friendly in that neighborhood.
You from around here?
I am not. I came here over 1,000 years ago
It's a long
from
time.
the Southern Isles. It is.
I don't really know where that is, but I know my daddy used to say that your friends used to have friends from across the ocean all the time.
Ah. I'm sure they did. DM, do they own a place that's next to the ocean?
Yeah, they're one of the two main ports.
being one of the two main ports, it's a very important place. They'll definitely have multiple people from all over there.
So, have you known them for the whole 1,000 years, or no? Because I know I
No,
was
no,
okay.
no. Red Keep was the place I was normally out of with the Handed Slice, but I've traveled all over Bromson before I became a paladin.
Wow. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm Arisha Vlasov, or Baroness to be Vlasov.
Ah, nice to meet you. Are we sitting down or are we standing up?
You're sitting down. She's standing up.
I'll, I'll stand up and do the. I will do the normal Bromson thing, whatever it is. I can't remember what we talked about before, bowing or whatever it is, and he'll introduce himself. Uh, I think I got a full name. Hold on. Oh, well, this isn't good. D&D Beyond signed me out.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Does that to me all the time.
United States, date of birth.
Does
What
it
the heck
every
is going on
Sunday?
here?
Oh, that's right. They added that in now too. The
Oh,
latest
what they add?
You have to. There's like another identification factor to it. D&D Beyond.
D&D Beyond sucks more and more with every update.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's. I'm sorry, there's nothing here to steal on D&D Beyond, but whatever. Anyway, he'll bow and do the thing he'd normally do, meeting a baroness to be, and the name is Tato Suino. How pleasure to make you acquaintance.
Tato Suino. Well, it's nice to meet you, sir. Would you put in a good word with your friends for my uncle?
Who might your uncle be?
Uncle Constantin. He isn't doing so good right now, but he wanted us to be here in his stead.
Well, like, as I cannot promise anything. I'm trying to think of the word of a DM. Hold on a second. From my station, but I will say something about it. And I was sad to hear Mr. Constantin is not doing well. I had been working for him for a little while.
Really?
Yes.
You really do know a lot of people, huh?
I do know quite a many people. Sometimes it comes with the job. Other times it's a nice chat that you have in passing. Sometimes just as you go by.
Well, you're really nice. A lot of people here aren't, so I'm really glad we got to talk.
As am I. You are a very nice young lady, and you have the most beautiful green eyes.
Thank you. As her mom finishes talking, she'll follow her as they go back to their own table.
All right.
So Enyo, as you finish your dealings with one Inquisitor. Also, I loved the sigh of defeat, Silk. That was great. The chickens come home to roost.
It'll be fine. They have. I don't know. It's not Delia's problem. So
Started the problem in the campaign. Now come to be the bookend.
Hey, someone else can clean up that mess. God,
The
like,
rest of the party just sitting there's like, if only he would have gave us the grenade.
Oh, right? All he would have gave us a
but
grenade.
look at Ellie's laughing so right now. She also.
Ellie's looking up at us and laughing.
Grenade. You dirty bitches. Alright? I just want to make that known.
Yeah, and because of your selflessness, now look what we got dealt with.
I know, right? So as soon as we started ignoring him, things went better.
Yeah, next time I'm going to ignore your ass. I'm going to
Next time we're taking the grenade.
We shouldn't kill that kid. We shouldn't kill that virgin. It's like, listen, like,
Look, man, we're in for a penny, we're in for a pound. We've already committed all the other war crimes, alright?
I just really want to know why the barbarian of the party, the lizard folk, that is literally okay with chewing someone's arm off, was the only one that has a
Empathy?
little sprinkle of morality.
Empathy? Basic morals?
Like,
Well, you
this
see,
dude
that's
was
why you're not the
gallons
one who's going to be the emperor.
I was about to say, someone's been raised in, like, thunder politics. Like, I don't know what you want.
Look, sometimes you just gotta cut them loose. Ugh. If I had a nickel for every time the party wanted to and or did kill a child, I'd have 3 nickels. And it's not a lot, but that's kind of a problem, guys.
Do you get multiple nickels for, like, each time we wanted to kill the same kid, too?
No,
Or is
no,
it
I only count each kid once.
each kid? Okay, alright.
Yeah.
Go broke the other way.
So yeah, Anya, what now?
Well, no,
What now?
it's a good question, buddy. There's new factors that have been played here, and I'm not liking it. Oh. Let's see, I gotta go to
Houston, my nuts are in a vice.
people. Yep, I can talk to a few more people. That does that. Kid.
I'm really glad that I'm not Pin right now.
That saved your ass.
Yep.
Saved
Shivers in past life.
And somewhere Pin just sneezes.
I just like look at through my notes. I'm like, I think I need to talk to people for a session.
Okay. He takes a little while to find, as he's currently rubbing elbows with some of the other barons. But you remember that disgusting smelling tobacco that his room was tobacco smoke that his room was filled with when you met him the first time. And as it catches your senses, you currently find him talking to the Krasnik Baron and the Baron of Zimnoy.
This is just a barren race at this point.
Is it what?
It's just a barren race at this point. You said the Baron of Zimnoy, and who else?
Krasnik.
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 Oh, both of those I need to talk to as well. Fuck me, man. Son of a bitch.
You gotta say the right things and none of the wrong. Good luck.
Get closer, you could hear the Baron, Barons of Shitnik. Looks the way that I'm seeing it, we're better off now that he offed himself. We don't have to deal with him trying to hold back armaments and gunpowder. We can actually make solid defenses now.
Something about getting rid of all of that.
Cuts production to 50%.
just do a fate build with that, right? This player talking. Fate build. It's like, yeah, I'll cut back production 50%. I didn't say when I'll do it. All for how long, but that's what I'll do it.
Well, we'll get there when we get there.
Paul
I
here
mean,
thinks
you're
we're
being a politician right now. You don't actually have to keep your promises.
we don't go there.
We're trying to be better than that. We're trying to be better.
Trying to be better than that. Look at out Brandon, like, what's the play here? What do you think?
No. I don't know. How much do you know about each of them?
That's a good point. How much do I know about each of them?
Well, you don't know jack shit about the Krasnik guy. You know. Sorry.
All I know about Krasnik is, yeah, it's Krasnik, right?
Yeah, Krasnik.
Yeah, isn't that the Wizard College?
I mean, the Wizard College is in his hold, yeah.
Yeah, that's all I know about.
Alright, you know Zimnoy, he's the self-proclaimed rival to Constantin.
Oh yeah, then there's him. I mean, he's his heart, but it's about him.
And you know from your personal dealings with the Baron of Zashchitnik is... If I could describe him as a person, there's always someone who will do it cheaper, and I'm always willing to bargain with that person.
And he's the Wish.com
It's
version
the
of the Baron.
I love that.
A Wish.com version of the guy you killed.
Oh.
Well,
I think my odds are pretty high, actually. Now that I'm looking at this lineup right
now that I'm looking at
Look
these
this
three.
lineup right now.
now. It's like,
I just need to take him golfing. This is great.
I'm just like looking at rounds, like looking at these things. I was like, I think the odds are actually pretty decent for these three.
Well.
At least two of them. I don't know about the Wizard College guy. I don't know anything about it.
Well, I know that he likes to think himself very prim and proper, even though he has 2 mistresses and a wife, but...
Don't know. I don't know. Blackmail the way to go with this?
So is blackmail the play? Is this what we're doing?
Is that the play right now?
You told
It's
me
like,
you
I'm
wanted...
kinda digging it.
You told me you wanted to be a diplomat. I never said diplomats were nice.
Hey, I'm kind of digging it. I'm not gonna lie. Be nice with some, be mean to others, you know? But also at the same time, you know what? At least she knows my It's like, at least give me one a different version for that, man. Some people go...
You have all 3 in a
Alright,
very
fuck it.
small area. I would take
Huh?
this moment and decide what you're gonna say.
All 3 of them. Talk to all 3 of them. I wonder what kind of deal he would. Or if I should just... I don't know if I don't think I have enough to be able to blackmail normal. I don't know enough about... Zimno, he's just going to vote for himself. I know he's... But no matter what I say, he probably will change.
At best, you can get him to change from himself to Constantin. I'll give you that for free.
Yeah. So, alright, have my whatever. It's the other two I kind of want. I have a feeling. Did in our notes it says Chicknick. Did he have a deal for me to begin with, or
Oh yeah. Um, his deal was originally he wants to double weapons production.
oh, for fuck's sake?
You're gonna lose one of the votes.
It's like I'm not gonna be able. Legit,
Look, if you agree to both, then you just keep weapons production as it stands.
Yeah, you can just lie.
Dude, I choose to in my own little mental realm. It wasn't fucking like above game. Fucking Tato just walked over and laughed in Enyo's face and said that.
Just you're fucked.
You're losing a vote.
Goes over, grabs another drink, goes sits back down.
I'm just over here like going through my +2 history. So, and I'm like, you know what? I remember now what he wanted. He wanted double weapon production. I don't know. We'll be able to promise accept that one if I accept the other one. Fuck. Look around. Like, I'd rather only keep one promise instead of both. What you think's best here?
Well, depends. Do you think war's on the horizon?
I don't believe so.
Well, if you don't think there's a risk of war in your lifetime, then I'd suggest the Druids. If you're expecting there to be war in the next year to 20, you probably want the cannons.
How long has it been since we've had a
The last war ended
so
25
it's
years
20
ago.
something years? Yeah, they've been.
Or at this point, 26 years.
Anyways. They've been in production for quite a bit now, so there should be at least some type of surplus of everything, right? Or no?
Depends on your definition of surplus. Yes and no.
Well, fuck, they would.
When it comes to cannons, everybody wants more cannons, so there isn't a surplus so much as the more cannons you make, the bigger the walls get. There's a surplus of rifles and swords and armor.
Okay. So I mean, we could cut down on that production, except for the cannons, I guess, technically.
You could.
You know, take away from here to there.
Start teaching defensive magic. You don't need munitions.
They already have a wizard
Oh
college.
gosh, gonna introduce magic to Bronson.
There's already a wizard college.
There's a wizard. Just be.
There's one wizard college. You're just like, there's already a wizard college. There's already a druid place. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, that's where like all of our food comes from.
Literally got racist because I made a comment about teleporting.
Yeah.
Look. There's a wizard college, right? And yes, there's a druid place, but they're going to we decided to cut production. She will start trying to enroll druids to help with food production.
As you and Ren are talking, you'll see the Baron Zashchitnik. Is going to take a drag off of his pipe and kind of look around and see you. Let's you look at that. The small-time Inquisitor found himself a piece of tail.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
I'm gonna grab finger food and watch this.
You Baser's just in the middle of slurping up borscht, just stops and looks over. Oh no.
Something terrible has transpired.
There's like still like a couple of noodles hanging out of his teeth. I feel a disturbance in the force.
Thank you. Thank you for
I,
saying that.
I'm just looking at Red right now. What does Red's face look like?
Uh,
Body.
it's her fairly like standard, kind of
He's like a
shit-eating
robot person,
grin and like forward like strong eye contact, but you can hear her like sucking her teeth.
Alright, it's
After the meeting, way after the meeting, please.
Enzo Latina.
Love it.
Come on,
Fucking Kitsune or Latin now.
come on, join the conversation. We've all heard the rumors.
The rumors.
Yeah. Constantin sent his next to be and her mother to ensure that you got your birthright. Coming a long way from Inquisitor.
My next to coming into my birthright.
Baron.
Oh, what? Who started that rumor?
He was going to give you
how would
Red
y'all
Key
even-
back. As the plan.
Yeah.
If he called it a rumor as well, I'm trying to figure out how he heard about this rumor.
Somebody's Inquisitor told somebody else's Inquisitor after they heard somebody with loose lips. Oh, come on. You're an Inquisitor, you should know there's no secrets. Well, between Inquisitors and Barons, but... Come on, have a drink. Join the conversation. We're discussing new defenses. Well, some of us are discussing defenses. One of us is talking about suicidal cavalry charges, but that's neither here nor there.
Look at the iPhone boys like you're still homeless. That's not how you lead your
Just
people.
roll his eyes.
Oh.
Look, just because the rest of you like to sit behind your walls and send other people out to die, at least I'm willing to be on the front lines with mine, so...
Who do you mean the rest of?
Do you
I like how he
think...
just
Do
throws
you
egg
think...
on all
Do
that.
you think the bookworm and the slob are going to fight in the trenches?
I felt like I was included when you said the rest of.
You might as well be. You show me one...
Where Enya drops the facade and is like, motherfucker, do you know what I've done?
You show me one Baron aside from my family, Constantin's family, and I don't know, maybe... Well, I can't say maybe, and Duskaro family that have actually gone out and fought on the front lines.
I have to go murder this man myself. God damn. Disrespecting mine.
My name,
Family
my
name.
house.
Go back to get naked
so
and
wait,
black.
So wait, you're saying only the families can do it? You haven't done it though? You haven't fought?
No, the war ended before I got my chance.
Okay, so what else have you fought then? There's a lot more dangers out there in the woods. Have you not done any of that? Have you dealt with any of the organ grinders?
Oh, please, the amount of organ grinders that we've hunted down, that's not even a fight.
Me or you?
Me and my entourage.
Yeah, I'm gonna
What?
raise your entourage.
Only about 6 people. Bodyguards.
What do you say?
6 people, the bodyguards.
Bodyguards, yeah.
He just goes there, drinks tea, and watches his fucking 6 bodyguards murder through.
I feel like that's
This
what
is
happens.
good. This is good.
I'm pretty
Yes,
sure he doesn't
yes.
accomplish shit.
This is gonna make my name. So.
I have you know how this was, Inyo was looking at Rin after that one comment.
Mm-hmm.
Inyo's looking like Rin after this comment. That's what he's doing right now.
No one is happy. No one.
It's like I'm about to take it down the third guy that hasn't talked to us yet, call him out on his bullshit.
The waiter walks up.
Like,
Champagne, sir.
Does anybody want a refill? Oh, wow.
It was like the first guy and the second guy piss off us two. Next thing I'll take it down the third fucker.
It's literally it's gonna be a waiter, and he was gonna turn around and fucking turn him to stone. And walk away.
He's gonna be like, hey. So this guy pissed me off. So about your
So about your mistress.
yes, you're wiping two mistresses. So do I have your vote now? All right, thanks.
High five. No.
Ah,
God, I hate fucking politics.
I know what you're talking about. I'm loving this.
Like these two guys pissed me off. I'm gonna look at the other guy and be like, hey, we need to talk.
Oh, I imagine that nothing could be less thought-provoking than their conversation. Yes, why not?
Pretty sure you wouldn't mind getting further away from them anyways, right?
No, never.
Alright, let's go.
He's walking back. He's going to grab a glass of champagne from one of the waiters. However, I will state, congratulations on your ascent, I suppose.
You can call it that. That's also what I'm trying to talk to you right now.
Hmm?
So, I'm actually wanting to be part of it.
Well, as a baron, you are technically required to, so I'd be surprised if you didn't.
Yes, I want you to vote for me. If that's possible.
Ah, why would I?
I wouldn't say no. Wife might not be happy to hear about some news.
Intimidation. Just offer it. Just
Just
Awful.
went right for the throat. And he's like, your wife.
I'm not dealing with this. I'm just gonna rip your throat out, and you're gonna.
Good news about this is I'm actually proficient in intimidation.
Oh, good.
This could
finally.
still be bad. This could still be bad. Though. Right?
You guys weren't joking about like this, the other two pissed him off. This one's getting it.
I'm so mad because it fucking rolled on the 20, stayed on it, and then it slowly rolled over on 28, 15.
I was gonna say, I mean, inherently, there's no way you don't succeed when I roll the 5. So,
Oh no.
and what might you be implying, sir?
It's something that you may have won, possibly two.
Hmm. And you would have what evidence of this?
Just know. I'm gonna give it a shot.
Your favorite's name is Sasha.
Oh, right. Thank you.
Watch, he's gonna take his glasses off and kind of clean them with his shirt. Alright, I can be coerced. I'm going to have to ask for some form of reimbursement or favor so that it doesn't look entirely like I caved.
That's you know what? That's I can see that. What you need?
Well, inherently, sir, you have me by the balls, so what are you offering?
It's like, what do you need and keep it small.
Yeah, what do you need? Keep it small, like your dignity.
Ouch.
Damn.
It's just,
Look, man, gotta bully the fucking book nerds. What do you expect?
you're a druid, sir. Calm down.
I got my power from nature, not from a fucking book.
I had to go out and learn shit. He just read it really hard.
He's the reason why there's less trees. You see those papers?
Yeah, you're right.
Oh.
I would like to state that that's not changing. We need those. How about this?
I don't know what they actually do over there.
How about this? Double our allotment of what food gets. I don't care what kind of food, just any food that gets shipped to my keep through the trade outposts, and you'll have my vote.
This is perfect, Emmy. 100%. You want to get rid of
Yep,
borscht?
perfect. Perfect. I want to get rid of fucking borscht anyways.
Just send all the fucking radishes to the fucking nerd college.
No, I can't do that to this man. This man instantly fucking caved. Shit. I've already taken enough from him.
I don't want to kill
His
like
dignity.
his will.
Taking his
live, you know?
dignity and everything.
I've
He's
already
got nothing
taken
left.
I've taken everything from him. I can't just ship all the borscht to him.
I've taken his wife. I've taken his mistress. I've taken his mistress's mistress.
I think his favorite.
Outplayed, good sir. Outplayed.
Not Sasha.
Like, you know what? Deal.
Oh, 1 second. Somebody's knocking on the
I'll
door.
back it up to you. I'll put him a look and be like, I'll make it up to you later. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How did you know this, Ren?
How did you know this?
She's good. She's good. That's how she knew it.
She could smell it in the air. She's fine. Your favorite Sasha's like, oh fuck, went straight there too. All right.
God damn,
let's
we're
go.
right for the throat. Just
Like y'all,
one.
you thought I went right for the.
No, she put you to shame.
It was like back to back.
Alright, I'm back. I'm glad you liked the Sasha add-on.
Bro, just
It was so fucking good.
out of left field. Like I thought mine was just right then and there, and she just came out left field with that.
Alright. Give me 1 second. I need to make a note that we're doubling food that's going to this one. And then I'm going to ask what Beistra's doing. And also Zoya, because you guys are together.
Doubling food.
Daistra, like, after, like, finishing, like, the giant platter spread in front of them. Don't they dance at these things? Isn't they dancing?
Yes, there are people dancing by the band.
Is anybody good at it? And also, what kind of dance?
It's like ballroom dancing and decent to
On
good.
And the man in the back saying, everybody
Dude, I used to have that entire song memory. Who played Battlefield 1?
Yeah.
Yeah, you remember the fucking college map? It was called Ballroom something.
Yeah.
Every time we got on that map, I would just fucking jam out to that song.
Good
Anyways.
choice.
Oh,
Basically gonna just look at Zoya as like, I gotta work off the food. And he's gonna point to the dance floor because I really have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. I see Enyo and Ren walking around over there, and they're talking to people, and I don't feel like talking to people.
as
I am avoiding that at all costs.
specifically as you look over at Enyo and Ren as they finish talking to that last Baron, they look very pleased with themselves.
Oh, good, good. Yeah, let's go dance.
I mean, it looks like it's going good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go dance.
I'm
just.
so am I
I'm gonna
supposed to carry these somewhere, or
see what?
am I supposed to carry the plates that we're done with somewhere, or
No, just leave them. It'll, just listen. Just leave the plate.
okay?
I'm scooping up the baby and walking towards mom.
Alright.
Hey, we need you to hold this.
Notably, you pawn the kid off as mom and dad finish their dancing.
Oh, how nice.
She'll scoop up the baby dragon, head back to entertain Tato.
Isn't her bow cute? I picked it out.
It was a very good choice.
All right, Zoya, you're leading. I have literally zero idea what I'm doing.
Do you know how to dance?
Not a bit.
Okay, cool.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Are you
1, 2, 3.
are you supposed to dip me, or am I dipping you? I don't know how this is.
I will 100% lead. Do you want to be dipped?
I'm here
It's
to
okay
waste
to
time
admit
at the
that you
moment,
want
so
to.
yes.
Okay,
I
I got you.
It's not a preference. I just don't fit.
Sure.
Are you strong enough to dip me?
How to yank this man off. That dance. Strong enough,
as I get
asshole.
as I get dragged, it was like, that was not me being mean. That was a legitimate question. I weigh a lot.
It was a challenge. I've accepted it. Let's go.
Could I get you both to make me performance checks?
No.
Give
Hey.
Basher disadvantage.
Can we just go ahead and make
Basher should
performance
get
check?
disadvantage because he doesn't know how to dance.
I
You are
should.
correct.
I should.
Okay.
I'll roll it with disadvantage, and we can let this dumpster fire get bigger.
Yeah, roll it with disadvantage.
So I have a question.
42.
Can Zoya roll with advantage?
Oh. Oh.
Well, you know what? She would be trained how to fucking. Sure, I'll give you advantage on dancing.
How bad was it? The game worse than mine.
She rolled a,
Oh
she
no!
rolled a nat 21.
I kind of wanted to fly though.
Look, you can choose to take the lower
Wait,
number.
what's your plus? What's your plus?
It's a +5. I mean, honest. Okay, let's.
So you
roll
still
with
roll
advantage.
better than me.
Oh, 100%. You know what? We're doomed to fail.
Well, you know what?
Entirely better.
We'll roll with it.
Alright, so my total was a 5.
Nice. As you
I rolled
two,
a 5 plus 0.
as you two take to the dance floor, Zoya, you quickly discover one. Beishra is very large. He's very clunky. And if he steps on your toes one more time, you might just have to kill him.
That's fair.
And as you continue to dance, it gets to the point where you're supposed to. One of you is supposed to get dipped. You both go for the dip, which leads to this kind of mangled, awkward thing where you barely manage to catch yourself. Dip Beishra, you wax his nose off of the floor, and then you pull him back up.
I am so sorry.
I barely felt it.
I mean,
Also, ow.
Listen, never mind. I won't say that. I'm so
Just
sorry.
gonna start. Basher's gonna start laughing and be like, "Yeah, it's fine. You want to go again?"
Sure. I haven't danced in a minute. I'm sure we've drawn a crowd.
This time I'm dipping you.
Okay.
As you two dance the night away. Enyo. Not Enyo. Tato.
Yeah.
It was bound to happen at some point during the session.
Yep.
So, Tato, what are you doing?
I really hadn't figured it out yet. I guess he would dance if there was a maiden that was out there. Like he's basically, I don't know what you'd say. He's basically out to make some sort of connections, let people see him.
Okay.
So if that's dancing, it's dancing. If it's talking, it's talking.
Make a perception check.
Seven. So I have +1.
All right.
I see nothing.
You see two things.
Does he Basher himself in the face?
No.
I was waiting.
Darn.
That was, you would have needed at least a 10.
Darn.
But as you're sitting there, you can see a very elegantly dressed woman in a purple dress with a Silk, help me out. What's the fuzzy thing that women in dresses have?
Hang on a second. Hang on a second.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Hang on. Which fuzzy thing? Okay, there's multiple.
Yeah, there's a
You have
lot.
Boa.
It's a boa. It's a
but
boa.
Okay. I was hoping that's what it was, and I was really hoping you weren't trying to give me the same muff on stream, but here we are anyway.
No, the boa.
A muff is the one you put dancing. Just like keep it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's definitely what I thought that word meant, yeah.
It is absolutely what that word meant, but it also means.
Today's episode of items that have slang meanings.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways.
That's the only reason why I know why that's called that.
I'm not surprised by that. I always thought it was just called a hand warmer.
No, it is a muff.
Neat. Anyways, we're gonna stop saying that on stream now.
Yucky.
Hi, John Twitch. You know that's not what we meant. You know. Anyways, she has a matching boa. Late 20s at the most. Watching the dance floor, but not really like engaging with anything. More just looking tired at this point. And on the other side, you can see the uh, Baron Zimnoy and the Baron of Zashchitnik. What started out as conversation and like a little bit of ribbing has turned into a very visible like altercation as the Baron of Zashchitnik is like using his pipe to like point. Also, who the fuck is underwater?
What the hell just happened? Did everything just crash? What happened?
Can you hear me? Because I can hear you, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay, I hear you two.
I think a bridging died.
I yeah.
It's terrible. I think I've been too big.
Damn. They murdered that man.
Yep.
I am going to give him a few minutes, and then we're gonna go back to Enyo.
You said you go back to Reno?
I'm gonna give him a minute to see what's going on, and then we're gonna go back to you.
Okay.
So how's everybody day going?
Peachy.
Hope you're enjoying the session.
Tired. Tired.
What was that?
Tired.
Tired.
Samantha.
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 Oh, you mean like the COD Zombies character?
What'd you say a while ago for what the chick was?
Sasha.
Samantha?
Sasha. Sasha.
Sasha.
Hey, have I tried convincing you two to play Deadlock with me yet?
Hell is deadlock. So I'm gonna say no.
Deadlock Protocol?
No, so like Deadlock is a free hero shooter. Kind of like a mix between urban legends and like classical horror movie monsters meets Overwatch meets Dota.
Okay. Never heard of it, so no, I haven't played it.
Okay. Well, so I kind of figured you hadn't heard or played it before, but I've been trying to get any amount of my friends to play the game with me, and it's free as long as you can get a code, which isn't like super hard.
As long as you get a code, it's free. But it's super hard to get a code.
It's not like super hard. You just have to
It's
go to
not
the
super-
Discord. So essentially, the game's in beta, I think. So you can't buy it, but you can get the code for it to play the beta, which has been open for like a year now. So, I don't know. I like it. I like the aesthetic of it. I'm trying to get more people to play it. They added, they are, have and are adding a bunch of new characters.
So, describe it again for me. You said it's like Overwatch slash Dota.
It's like Overwatch
So
meets Dota meets a bunch of folklore and like classic horror movie monsters.
So essentially, it's just a shooter smite.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah.
So essentially, just shooters like, yeah.
It's like I like how you just thought about it for a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. So yeah, I don't know. They added my two new favorite characters, so I started playing it a lot more.
Very nice.
And he's been gone for an awfully long time. So hey, Beisha, are you still awake?
He's muted.
Yeah,
So
he's-
no.
yeah.
So no. Anyways, so Enyo, what you up to, buddy?
Yep. What am I up to?
Yep. Since
Looking at
Tato
the dance
died.
floor at the moment. Looking at the other two that look like they died.
I am not dead.
Oh,
I'm awake. There was chaos happening inside the house. I was cuddling with.
Just talking to the wife.
Oh, okay.
But did your chaos sound like?
so what had happened was I was talking to you, Havoc, and then it sounded
Oh,
like
sorry, I was
somebody
talking
was
to the
getting waterboarded, followed by static, and then like you went
listen,
dead silent.
you
So I was like,
don't-
oh, we'll just
don't-
wait for him. Just wait.
Don't my hobbies to certain things.
Don't kink
question
shame
my
me.
hobbies.
Don't kink shame me.
It sounded like somebody was being waterboarded. Yeah, I am.
There's definitely some people that deserve it.
Fair enough.
Anyway, speaking of waterboarding and such, have you seen that anime about? Pretty fun.
The anime about what?
I think it's like a day in the life of the something like that, or
You have cut
It's,
out both
YouTube
times that you've tried to say the name of this anime.
Yeah.
don't worry, later.
Fair
He's
enough.
like, I'll message it to you.
I don't know. Did you guys hear about the guy who took a Colt 1911 and chambered it into 50 cal bolt action?
Ouch.
I said what I said. So, anyways, Tato, do you remember what you saw?
What do you mean? What I saw?
Like when I did, when you asked if you saw anything, I said you saw two things and then described them.
No,
Okay.
no, I don't. Did we get that far? Because I asked about seeing Beja Pudge's face, and then I don't remember anything after that.
Okay. So yeah, there was a whole conversation about I couldn't remember what a boa was called. And there was a secondary
yeah.
conversation.
So
Yeah.
a woman with that.
So yeah, a
and
woman.
I kind of drifted off my brain.
So yeah, you saw a woman in a purple dress who looks unenthused with a matching boa, watching the dance floor, and then you could see the Baron of Zimnoy and Zashitnik. Currently, it looks like they're having an argument.
Are both of them voting for to Enyo? Are they both towards Enyo?
Neither of those two are probably voting for Enyo.
Oh, well. I guess I'll let them kill each other then. Hey, I ain't gonna stop it. They ain't voting for my boy. Guess what?
Ain't
Don't
my,
vote for Pedro. You don't get the help.
ain't my fucking job.
Yeah, yeah. And the less of them there are, the better off Enyo is. So, who is this woman in the purple dress with the purple? What is it? Muff?
Boa.
Boa. Ah, same thing.
No, not a muff.
He was just waiting at that point. He's like, I want to see it too. Alright.
All right. Jokes aside, the purple boa. Have I ever seen her?
No.
I'm currently sitting next to Zoya's mother, right?
Yep. And now the baby dragon also.
I will inquire. I mean, once she's probably just playing with the baby dragon, but inquire about who that young lady is. Does she look young? Or...
I said she. at oldest in her like late 20s.
Oh. So I'll inquire about who she might be. If she's willing to talk to me. Wouldn't see why she wouldn't be, but...
I mean, she's a little busy with the baby, but... Oh. Her? That is... Nikita. She is the current Baroness for... the Velcorin.
DM, is that one of the ones that was killed recently or took her on knife recently?
No, that's one of the ones you guys never went to.
Oh.
She doesn't leave her hold very often, so...
Any specific reason why? I mean, it's dangerous, I know, but...
There are rumors that her family either suffers from a curse or just poor fortune.
Hmm. That is horrible.
Personally, I just think she's a shut-in.
That's a good possibility. Rumors become sometimes items in people's heads that live rent free. And your fears become reality. So you stay shut in. Alright. Well, I shall go make small talk then. Leave you with the adorable little one.
Best of luck.
And Tato will go over there and bow and... Good evening.
She'll nod to you. Yes, it's definitely an evening, yeah.
Well, it could be better. Could also be worse, so I wouldn't say it's terrible. As he just kind of stands next to her a little bit and watches the crowd. I mean, same thing she's doing. I'm Tato Suino. And you, Melody?
Nikita of the Velcorin family line.
Nikita, very beautiful name. So what brings you out here to the capital?
The barons are voting on stuff, so I must be here.
Not your type of event, I would guess.
Not particularly. Not fond of opening myself up to the possibility of dealing with more would want to be suitors or Baron Zimnoy.
See how that would be annoying, if not at times problematic.
And what brings you here?
Well, I'm currently in service to a... My mind just went blank. What is Inyo? Inyo is an inquisitor. Dear goodness.
Strong.
Traveling with Inquisitor Inyo. Yeah. We were working with Baron Constantin.
Sorry to hear about your employer recently. In that case.
Yeah, it's a tragedy. I've been working for him for quite a few months now. He was towards me. He was always kind and generous.
Yes, polite enough as warmongers go.
He gave you something.
He was definitely a fighter.
You speak of him as though he's already dead.
No, but I heard he was extremely hurt, and though normally I would say someone with a high level of healing ability could probably fix everything about him, what I have been informed is that there's not very many people with that ability.
Yeah, well, when learning those abilities takes as long as it does, there tends to be a shortage here.
It's very sad. I hope that can change in the future. So people can have better lives.
Well, if you want better lives, then why don't we just raise the Northern Bromson? Although I suppose if you ask Northern Bromson, they'd tell you the same thing about us, so...
I'm sure they would. But doing so, we can have better lives without raising Northern Bromson at this point. As you said, there's a lot of people who want war, but the cost of war is extremely high, especially in an area where there's food shortages.
So, respectfully, when one's keep is managed properly, they don't often deal with food shortages, but I digress.
I would actually agree with you. I've been to many of the keeps. Some handle things really well. Others, well, I think it could be better. I'll just leave it at that.
Watch as she's like looking across the ballroom. Although I suppose I could give him the benefit of the doubt, considering what his keep's gone through. You know, as you look to what she's pointing at, it's the Baron of Bolshaya Skala.
And what information do I know about him, Ian?
His keep was plagued by a monster in the mines and a dragon eating their food.
Ah, yes. It was actually Inquisitor Inyo, myself, and a couple others who cleared his mines for him.
Flash cut to the dance floor. Basher's trying to dip Zoya.
The dragon was quite slippery.
Yeah, I heard for a few weeks after the mines cleared up, the dragon was more temperamental than usual, but did eventually stop. So, at least he has that going for him. Although, rumor has it the kobolds are giving his men a hell of a time.
Let's fucking go.
Oh man, he'll just get into fight. Well, we got past. I thought we cleared the majority of this. He should have sent. Looks like that'll be something I'll have to go take care of.
Oh, I've done a lot of study on a lot of different types of creatures. If you have 2 kobolds, you have 100 kobolds, and if you have 100 kobolds, you might as well have 1,000,000 kobolds.
Oh man.
You don't need a what?
So we don't need a mountain, right? Like,
Zoya's just want to destroy
Throw
it.
it out.
She's just gonna level it.
There's bug bombs in each cave.
Inherently, I do wonder if there's a way that we could, maybe if not work with, find a mutual agreement with them, but I imagine the dragon makes that hard.
Yes. However, if one could seek an audience with a dragon and live, if that's even possible, there is a possibility, though I would say probably less than 1%, that you could make a deal with the dragon. At what cost, I would not know.
She looks over at Zoya's mother. Yeah, getting a meeting with dragons is notoriously hard.
This bitch.
She's not wrong.
We're busy.
We got shit to do. A terrible, terrible fucking joke just came to mind. I'm not gonna say it on stream, but like, just Chope was like, yeah, Dad wants another
We get it
egg.
afterwards. Ooh. Zoya would love it. But anyway.
So I'm assuming you're not a suitor. And you're not begging me for a
No.
vote or an ear in something, so... I'm going to bite that there's something more you need and or want that isn't just being a +1 for your Inquisitor.
As for myself, no. I do not.
Make a
I
deception
desire
check.
nothing. I've lived over... Oh. What is it that I desire, darn it?
Hey, look, if you're telling the truth, you're telling the truth.
Be a 23, but... What would he want? Literally. He's literally been traveling around with Inyo.
Look, like I said, you're telling the truth. That doesn't mean she has to believe you at first.
Oh, that's true. That's true. So, deception's 23.
Yeah. So it's kind of nod. Couldn't imagine being one of the long-lived races. Imagine everything gets so dull.
He just kind of looks up with his hand on his chin. He goes, it can be at times. It can be. However, Bromson does tend to keep it interesting. When I first came here over 1,000 years ago, it was a lot different.
And no. Funny enough, I think I saw another one of your kin wandering around here. Two kitsune
Go
in
look
one
around.
day. Probably either a boon or an omen, I would assume.
Well, let's hope and pray it's a boon.
I don't know, I've
I
read
just want
stories of
Bromson
your
to be-
kind. Half are notoriously... What's the word? We'll say tricky. And the other half are okay to be around, or so I've been told. So which one do you fall under?
That's interesting. Well, I would have to say that is up to you to decide.
Hard to make decisions
Me
on the
saying-
first meeting.
It is. But me telling you which one wouldn't do any good.
That's not true.
I suppose if we
I imagine if you
meet
told
more
me...
often.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I imagine if you told me you were one of the trustable ones, then I could safely assume that you were one of the trickier ones, and If you gave me any other answer or thought about it, then probably not so bad to be around.
I'd like to believe that the truth comes out, regardless, after you've known someone for a while.
No. On that note, sir, it was a pleasure to meet you, but I should probably get something to eat before the meeting starts. I suppose I'll see you there?
That you will. It will be a pleasure. And he'll bow.
She'll bow back and walk off into the crowd. Notably, as you finish your conversation and you, like, look around, you can see a very large man with, like, a burn scar covering half of his face just kind of staring at you.
How far away?
Probably like 20, 30 feet.
He'll just bow slightly and then move over to the right and go grab a drink or something. Something not at where she went,
Yeah.
but an opposite place.
Notably, as you move, he starts to follow past her, and you get the assumption that that's either A, an Inquisitor, or B, a bodyguard.
Okay. More than likely her, where we are, more than likely her Inquisitor.
So, Enyo.
Excellent.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, excellent. Let's, that's all I saw, so, and you know, if the other two, one of them kills each other before they vote, then it's a boon for Inyo, so I'm not going to step in.
Look, it's only fair if we do this the only honorable way. We're going to tie each other's right hand together and then stab each other with the left hand knife.
Yep.
Of course.
That's an actual thing.
Yes, it is. So, alright.
It's my favorite
You
dueling
said it was
method.
Inyo's
It's so
turn?
stupid. Yeah.
Alright, Inyo awake?
Yeah, I'm here.
I don't think Enyo's ever fallen asleep. He's zoned out. But...
So, Enyo, what are you and Ren doing other than making Zoya jealous?
Watching Zoya and Baystra fail at dancing.
Fair enough. As you're watching that happen, you'll see the previously mentioned large, scarred-faced man walk past you.
Would I recognize him?
In the sense that you know he's an Inquisitor, yeah.
Do I see what symbol he has on anywhere on the map?
Yeah, let me pull up my notes so I remember which one this is. One moment. Alright. This one would be of a... So, you know it's the Velcorin insignia. It is a gold one with what looks to be a falcon flying through the air with a bat in its talons.
Never remember. I had no idea what that meant. Do I remember?
was that?
I'm thinking to myself now, do I already have enough folks?
Oh.
Overgrowth, Rivers Blossom, Citadel, West Grove, Crescent, Bolishaya. Fuck, I still need one more. Wait, no, I forgot to count myself. 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, there's 13 is there.
There are 13.
Ah, you're making me fucking 7 votes, aren't I? Son of a bitch. Do you know anything about Milkhorn? What are they doing?
Mostly trained sharpshooters, arbalists. Let's see, what do I know about her? I surprisingly don't know a whole lot about her other than she doesn't leave her keep, let alone, well, barely leaves her manor, let alone her keep.
But I'm gonna look at where the big guy is walking. Is he like walking to someone? Is she actually here?
He seems to be tailing the previously mentioned woman with the purple dress.
Oh. Is that the one Tato just talked to?
Yes.
Oh, I think Tato just pulled a base string.
You heard my conversation.
Yeah, that's the problem. Jesus. Yeah, the dragon, that was us.
No. Yeah.
Well, we also never told anyone besides the player, never told anyone besides her Constantin about the dragons.
No, we told the leader of the keep about the dragon.
No.
No, we avoided telling them.
Yeah,
Oh, did we?
fucking, yeah, we
Yes.
dipped out so fast.
Oh, I thought we told them, because I thought we went back and told them. My bad.
No, we went back to help see to help if the dragon comes there. Yeah,
Oh yeah, but
After
came
things
around.
went
But
tits up, you guys left.
No, we ran. No, that's right. We were going to go back, but we came on the other side of the fucking mountain. Then when we was going
Oh,
back,
right.
dragon attacked, so we went back over there to see if we could help them. Like if the dragon was to come back again, and never came
And it
back. So
didn't.
then we didn't talk to any of those people
We
about it
did the right
besides
thing.
Stanton.
We did the
So-
right thing, you know.
Yeah, but we never told anyone besides for Constantin of the dragon, including the
That's
leader
fine.
of that place.
I mean, the dragon left them alone after a while.
Yes,
For
but
a
but
while.
we stirred up the dragon more. Is the problem?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is, though, we can take credit for driving it away. After a while, we went hunting the dragon and it went away. That's the way I
What
believe
a
it.
convoluted plan.
Yeah.
It was. It really was. But I mean, you can use that right now, and you can that the guy that we helped to keep take a vote for you, and since she is completely neutral, you might be able to get her on your side.
Potato show.
I avoided asking for anything or doing anything.
That's plus a Tato, not me.
She has a good thought of me and you.
Is she?
All right, see it however you want. Go get it done.
Bro, I'm not gonna
Go get your
lie.
7th vote.
I zoned out. She still called me out being zoned out during that conversation.
Oh, he was 100% zoned out.
So,
Just like,
I
I heard something play behind me. I was like, this motherfucker's scrolling on his phone.
I didn't even scroll up my phone.
This motherfucker out here on TikTok.
Oh, I was scrolling on my phone.
Yeah.
Fuck, you're right. I was scrolling on my
I turned around, I saw you, I was like, alright, whatever. Oh shit.
I
You're
was
like,
gone, so when she called me out on it too. So you're like, got a good impression. I'm like, we do. I was being for real. I don't know. Do we? Do we have any good impression or not?
I think we do, because I think we have a good impression right now.
Inside check potato.
damn it. You know, I think that's the problem, is he didn't insight check her. She checked him.
Did she?
Yeah. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
How fast does it look like she ran away from that conversation?
She didn't really run away. She just kind of walked over to get a plate of food. Which, inherently, by the time she got there, her Inquisitor's holding the plate and putting things that she points at on the plate.
See, is there anyone else we can talk to? Hate to interrupt her while she's eating. Let's see. Sarah Trove. Warwick. Speaking of them as well. Do I see anyone new having the symbol of Cinegrad?
Make a perception check. Or wait.
Advantage of these.
Wait a minute. Stenograd. No. There is currently, no one that you notice with the thing of Stenograd on it.
Damn, because it's a waste of a nat 20, bro.
On the nat 20, you can pick out the replacement for the Opornik without a fucking second guess.
Why the opponent can have the cinema?
No one's there.
What?
Were they just murdered?
Stenograd didn't show anybody. Yeah, no one's from Stenograd here. They were murdered by vampires.
Yeah, but I figured someone would have at least, like, taken over.
You know, I think they're a little busy.
The whole fucking place
Probably.
get burned down?
It's like they sent a mail carrier.
I'm sorry, we won't be able to make it.
Your hands, man.
Oh shit, we're dead. This is it. This is the end.
As you look at the man currently wearing the emblem for the Opornik, is a very tall, give me a second, it's gonna come to me very shortly. Why can't I think of the name of the fucking species?
The species.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, are we having a little confused? Because, hold on. Player video. Cinegrad, that's the one that you said was killed by vampires. Hornick was the one that hung himself. Right?
Quote unquote hung himself, yes.
Totally hung
Oh
himself.
wait, am I fucking...
Yeah, that's the way that. So you're saying Opornik's here, but Stenograd's. So I'm like, Stenograd's been gone longer.
Okay, yeah, no, I do have them backwards.
So I wasn't looking for Opornik. I figured Stenograd.
Yeah, my bad. My bad. Yeah, because Stenograd's the one that Ren said she was going to have a replacement for. Alright guys, give me a hand, because I'm about to actually, like, stroke the fuck out. He's a cow.
Furball.
There you go.
Thank you.
He's a cow. Ren's like, I got
Dude, I shit you not. Like, my fucking head was starting to hurt. I could not think of what they were called. Dude,
fucking the dwarves love Enyo, but Enyo loves him purple. Yeah,
There's fucking smoke coming out of
Oh.
my ears because I could not remember
got
what
it?
these are.
I said that shit so
Yeah, you did.
fast.
Anyways, yeah. There is a fairly, like, tall, furbolg man sitting at the table, fidgeting with his sigil. Who looks to be a couple glasses of wine deep, trying to calm his nerves.
I'm gonna look at Red and be like, what about him? This one, you, what, yeah.
What about him?
Do you know his name?
Of course she does. Give the DM a minute to find his name in my notes. Yeah. His name's Roland.
Roland.
Yeah, Roland Solovev.
Uh,
Someone
This
should
is-
write
this
that
is-
in their notes.
Roland.
No, thank you.
Roland Stolov.
Mhm.
Oh, it's so good. Stenograd. That's the last thing I do. Writing all capital letters. What'd you say his last name was?
Senovev.
How the fuck you spell this shit?
S-E-N.
Yep.
O-V-E-V.
Evie.
Yep. Like the Pokemon. Alright.
We can't use that as copyrighted. Those for Pokemon? You just feel safe because they couldn't take out power.
Feeling ballsy, aren't you? See, little did we know the fucking Nintendo sniper was already in position.
So, is he already about to win his vote 2 run?
No.
So he already knows to vote for me, or?
Well, if he knows what's good for him, yeah.
Oh my! All right.
Love it.
Well,
Where are his children?
all right. So like, that means I have enough. That means I have enough votes now, then, right? Promise. I think that's selling.
Not the calves, sorry, not the calves. That one caught me off guard, I won't lie.
Let's see.
Alright.
Fire 'em off. Red key. Polish shot. Yeah. Stenograd. Krasnik. Let's go. Blossoming Silva. Volgograd.
That's 7.
Yeah, that's 7.
That's 7.
I said that key.
You said Red Keep. Speaking of the Red
Yeah.
Keep, you will watch as she stands out, considering she's the only one not dressed up like she's at a ball. But their chief will now, or the Silverneck chief will now enter the building.
Let's go.
She looks very unimpressed.
That's fine.
But you will,
Mine is terrible.
you will also hear somebody yell her name from the crowd.
Is it Zoya?
I mean, if it is Zoya, then there's 2.
Do we know? Do I see who you yelled about?
Yeah. You will see kind of a say larger in both. Kind of like tall, muscular-ish gentleman with just white hair and beard, wearing a just all black suit. I say he's muscular. You can tell that he was once very muscular, but now, like, as he's older, he's gained a little bit of weight. And as he, like, walks up to her, he's got a wrapper and a hug.
You did not just do this to me. Right here, right now.
Rabbit meat carrot.
Rabbit meat carrot.
Mm-hmm.
No.
And he was like, no, this isn't happening. Check it out.
There's only two things in this world that matter to you. It's trees
And woman.
and big food.
And Boris. Oh.
Big bootied fucking dryad women.
Yeah, big booty
Dryad.
triad women.
He's like, and those
That's-
trees.
Trees and trees.
It's a nice. It's a
Not
good
proud of that.
2-for-1 combo. You know what I'm saying?
Gonna miss out on your potential one and only chance to meet Boris, your lifelong hero.
Yes. Yes, I see him from a distance.
I bask in his presence.
I bask in his presence. He doesn't need to see me.
Hmm.
Worst thing.
Hmm.
I think that's coming.
What did you say?
Who knows?
Boris the animal.
Oh. Oh, for Men in Black. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So I guess that means we're done rubbing elbows with the upper class.
If so, unless you think I should.
Eh.
Unless you think I should keep going.
I mean, you can never have enough allies, but you could always come later. And the music's nice and the dance floor is open.
You're asking me to dance.
We're here, might as well.
I feel like in real life you just haven't been.
I think I figured out how long gods live.
So,
I'm just gonna-
so Enyo, going with the rabbit meat carrot, rabbit meat stick.
like I heard words behind me that were muted for y'all after something was said. And I'm legally obligated to say no. But yes.
All I wondered was this, and it wasn't even talking about rent. It was you, Corvus, you bitch.
And you're just going to tripod of rose. He's going to drink that for red.
Oh, I'm about to get Gren beat to death in real life.
Yep, it's worth it.
It's like, guys, if I'm going out, I'm going out with a bang.
But it's worth it. I'm fucking casting guidance on myself if I have to dance, alright?
Oh,
Y'all,
shit.
Can't fuck this up. Can't fuck this up. Can't fuck this up. Yeah, you give her, you give her a rose and hit the dance floor.
Yep.
You know, Ren would give you
Take
the
your
step
time.
by step, so roll with advantage
Hell yeah. And guidance?
and guidance.
Glad I have advantage.
Oh yeah.
My advantage fucking sucks.
Good.
Oh, this is lovely. Guys,
You know what? You know what? Just to rub it in a little bit. It's not very far, so I'm just kidding.
so
Yeah.
so my so by the way, my charisma, I'm not good at performance. My first roll was a 3, a natural 3 without my charisma. The second roll was a natural 5,
Nice.
and then I rolled a 1 on the fucking d4. So that's an 8 total. Um,
On the bright side, Ren got a dirty 20.
look, I have a feeling Ray would just use magic anyways, to just make my feet work better.
Yeah.
She's seen the way I use chopsticks.
As the two of you start dancing, she gives you the pretty standard rundown of 1, 2, 3. Spin, 1, 2, 3, spin. You step on her toes a few times, and you can feel her claws digging into your side and shoulder, and you very quickly decide to stop doing that.
I'm sorry, most people avoid snakes, and I should avoid the toes.
All in all, band's playing nice, soft music. You dance for a little while, and all in all, have a pretty good time. Is there anyone else you would like to talk to before we switch to the next two players?
No, I don't think I have anything that I need to talk to any of the other players about or anybody else.
So,
Like, I didn't fall on the ground like another set of group of people, and it was great.
yeah. So, Silk, Tank, what's
Yeah.
Beishra and Zoya doing?
I am stabbing a fork into something as hard. No, I just kidding. We're not eating anymore. I am stabbing Beishra.
We're not eating anymore. I stabbed Beishra in the hand.
Oh shit.
Rage
I
consumes
think
me.
I think the last time we were up, we were still on the dance floor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. And you've just
So,
got
so
claws
that
digging
means
into you.
that means we just watched Enyo and Ren walk onto the dance floor and outshine us.
100%.
There's a little blood going out of your side right now from the balls. Seriously.
I think I'm bleeding too, and I didn't even do anything.
Beishra's like, it's not my fault.
I still feel
I'm getting damaged by proxy. What the fuck is going on?
Beishra's just got a fork sticking out of his fucking forearm. I didn't do anything. I was innocent. So, what are you two doing?
Beishra's not gonna stop me. He's like, wait.
There's a salad fork and a meat fork and a cheese fork.
Like after the third one, I'm just gonna be like, "What are you doing?"
Please stop. That kind of hurts.
She'd be like, you know what? You're right. This isn't your fault. I'm really sorry, and I'm gonna start walking towards Enyo and Ren.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look around and be like, "Wait, why are you leaving?" All right, I'm gonna go get more food.
Beishra, as you're like up there getting more food, you can also see the very large burn-scarred gentleman and his baroness as he is putting food on her plate for her.
Gonna walk up. It's like, "Ooh, what's that? That looks good." I'm not taking your plate. I just want to know what it is. I've never seen it before.
Oh no.
That is a bacon quiche.
Oh. gonna grab a plate and just wait patiently in line and kind of rock back and forth. I can't wait to taste it.
Puts a slice of the quiche on her plate. They take a step down to the next item. Baishra steps up, takes half of the fucking bacon
Take full
quiche.
quiche.
Oh, you left me just enough. Takes the rest of the quiche.
You'll watch as Nikita kind of like stops looking at the food. She kind of like starts kind of side glancing at Baishra.
Hi.
Sorry, just not every day that I see a well, one of your not species, because I've met plenty of lizard folk, but we get awfully cold weather for the like swamp dwelling lizard folk. So you are a bit of a curiosity, my friend.
I'm tough.
Well, I imagine.
Oh, don't get me wrong. The cold sucks, but I
No, it's
appreciate the concern.
no, um less concern, just more curiosity. I mean, I know that I've run into well, one of your desert dwelling kin. He didn't much like the weather here, and I've run into a few from the more temperate climates, and they did okay, I suppose, while they were here. Um, they were always very, like, bundled up, so I'm just surprised. Considering from my studying, at least, you're more of a, oh, not so much hot temperature, but like a humid, wet type of environment.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'd love a good sauna,
Hmm.
but I've been here for a while, so kind of used to it.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Hey, I'm Basher. What's your name? Both of you.
Well,
Never.
uh,
what? What'd you say, Grin? I missed it.
just hit me with the Nerevar. So, no, for context, why that killed me. There is a fucking mod in Skyrim with that character as a companion, and me and Grin, more me than Grin, but he does occasionally send them to me. Will just send clips of that character in that mod saying outlandish shit to each other.
It's mostly Argonians. Or above
Mhm.
Argonians.
Yeah,
So it's great.
Oh,
yeah. That character has opinions on Argonian.
Yes. Argonians.
Oh shit.
Oh, it was just the way you was talking. I was like, never mind.
I know you were just waiting for me to stop talking to get that in there too.
Oh, that too.
so, Basher. My name's Basher. What's your name? Both of you, because she's got her goon squad with her.
No, it's only one goon.
Well, yeah, but he's a whole fucking squad by himself.
Fair enough. Oh.
Who says your ass?
Um,
Uh,
sorry.
no, I was stuttering from Grin's comment.
Yeah. Oh, I'm Baroness Nikita Velkorin, and this would be my Inquisitor Ludo.
Oh, Lovely to meet you, and I'll kind of stumble a little bit, set my plate down, and do like a Bromson salute. Like, I'm one of the personal guards of the Inquisitor Inyo over there.
Hmm. Well, now I've met two of you. Interesting.
Oh yeah, which other one?
Um,
There's only three of us.
make sure I don't
Technically
say the
four,
wrong
but
name. I had run into Tato. We had a conversation as your Inquisitor was or your fuck. Not while your Inquisitor was dancing, while the other Baroness was dancing.
oh, lovely. Wait, is my daughter being born?
What?
I think he took that as Zoya's mother was dancing.
No, no.
Yeah.
Her. Not the Baroness. The Baroness to be. My mistake.
Oh, oh, oh. Well, any other food suggestions?
Hmm. Well,
I was out on the dance floor for a little bit. I ate, danced, now I'm hungry again.
I've always been partial to the swan and the roast beef.
I'll try both. I need a bigger plate.
Yes.
Okay, I'm not used to these social gatherings and stuff. How frowned upon is it for me to just like steal one of the waiters' like drink trays and use it as a plate?
While I also don't spend too much time in these social gatherings, I could tell you that it would, well, for a normal person it would be frowned upon, but you have an Inquisitor's backing, so you would only really get sour looks from the other Barons and Inquisitors.
I don't like sour looks, so I think I'll just make extra trips.
Fair enough.
Well, are you're here for the vote, right?
Yes.
Ah, well, vote for Inyo. You give like a cheeky smile and a thumbs up. I don't know how this works. I'm here in case things get bloody.
Well, I wouldn't expect that to be a problem. The
I don't
Inquisitor.
think it's gonna.
I fucking hate you as a player and a character. You personally
You know what,
set
Tank?
yourself
I just
out to
hate
sabotage.
you. You're dancing with Ren right now. You have no room to talk.
You know, arguably, dancing with Ren is the safest thing you could be doing right now.
I'm not trying to fuck up anything with the other parent right now.
I'm not fucking it up. We're having a nice conversation, and I'm acting like a goofy idiot. Who's
I
also
know.
a fucking
Your
Hulk.
character has a decent intelligence score. Act like it.
Yeah, but he has a worse charisma score.
Fair enough.
What's that got to do with your intelligence?
Look, hey. I know a lot of intelligent people that can't fucking talk to other human beings.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you. I am not that asshole that's it's what my character would do. But in this situation, Baker has literally no idea how to talk to any of these people.
Which is honestly kind of fair.
Look, come on. We all went to school with one of those people that, you know, doesn't know what to say. So, yeah, you want to hear a fact about Pokemon?
And also, how the fuck am I sabotaging? Let's get that out the way. Me
I don't
and
know.
this
I think you and
person
Tato
are
sent a
having
message to
pretty
each other.
bad conversation.
Let's make this important.
So the background, the background interruption aside, Vicious is gonna like just give like a thumbs up and like a cheeky smile. He's like, vote for Inyo. I don't know how this works.
Oh, what'll happen is, if it's like every vote that my father ever went to and his father before him, we'll go in, they'll propose a vote, everybody will vote for themselves, and nothing will change. And then we've all
Oh,
wasted our nights.
I mean, aside from the free food and free drinks, that sounds dumb.
Welcome to politics.
Huh. Uh, I'm gonna grab some of the duck or no swan that she mentioned and like stab it on. But all right. So you haven't talked to anybody else. Who would you vote for?
Hmm?
Yourself, right?
Yes. Unless given a
Huh.
good reason otherwise.
Well, I'm not. I'm definitely not the person to convince you for voting for anybody. But like, what would what would you be interested in that would sway your vote?
Oh,
Like, go ahead.
world peace,
What political?
prosperity, not having to come to these meetings anymore.
Oh, we're gonna be really good friends. Cause agreed.
That being said, I would vote for anybody willing to either end the ongoing warfare or to, uh, I won't say make amends, because that's never going to happen, but keep the current uneasy peace we have with the other side for just a little bit longer. At least till I'm dead.
Uh, I mean, as far as I know, that's actually what Enyo is doing. So I mean, if again, I really don't know how these things work, but maybe vote for him. It, your goal will come to fruition, and you can. You said you don't like to go out, so you can stay in your keep,
That's fine.
eat your own food.
No. I'll have to wait and hear what he says during the meeting. But please do enjoy the food and the dance if that's what you enjoy. Uh, Come now, Ludo.
What's my first time dancing? It was fun.
So just kind of like give you a polite chuckle and walk back to her seat with Ludo.
Gonna smile and wave at both of them. Hey, nice meeting you both. Thanks for the food request or
Suggestions.
suggestions. Just fucking pile on more food and head back to the table. She was lovely.
And now we cut to the ass beating with Zoya.
No, nice joke. Nice joke. I jumped the gun. I'm sorry. Made up for it at the end.
Sorry, I jumped
Look,
the
low
gun there.
charisma doesn't mean you're completely shit at talking. You got to work your way to it. All right.
Hey, real quick before we get to Zoya. Hey, Tato.
Waiting. Yo,
Um, you good to keep going a little bit longer, or you just wanna? We'll do this. Go
Yeah, I'm
back
good.
to your character, and then okay, cool. Oh yeah, I guess it's an hour sooner for you. Never mind.
Yeah, it's that and the simple fact of we're at the church, so we're just going to for church.
Okay. Oh, neat. So Zoya.
Oh, I am just marching up to the two of them. Just mind if I cut in?
Oh, please, yes, you go right ahead.
I am going
That's
to
amazing.
grab Ren's hand and say thank you, and I will take Ren onto the dance floor. You thought I was coming for you, bitch?
You got it. She got it.
This is dangerous.
That's a good recovery. That's a good recovery for getting slided up. That's really good.
That was so
No,
good.
that wasn't a
That was.
recovery. That was the target.
I will turn around though and just kind of look at Enyo. You can go sit down now,
I'm so confused because I was trying to hand Ren off.
Enya was like, I was trying to escape. You gave me a way out. Thank you.
100%.
Why
I'm
are
so
you there?
confused on what the bats is for now.
Yeah, why not?
Once his ribs falls off
You just see Base like with a pile of food, like sees you getting off the dance floor, he just kind of waves. Just threw by the food. Just threw by the food. Hey, can you go grab Sabine for me? She needs to try this.
Where's she?
All right.
I will get the dragon.
Silk, convince with your cat fight, and please make it.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just gonna take Ren by the hand and kind of just spin her around on the floor. I swear to God, if I fail this dance, I'm gonna be so mad. But I am taking Ren, and I am leading. She's
Alright.
not allowed to lead.
She's not allowed to lead. All right. Performance check, please.
You got it.
He's getting fight and dominant.
I'm gonna use my free advantage.
All right. Oh, 1 second. I need to kill another bot.
Already.
That was bad. She had to use a free advantage.
Yeah.
No. It was better than her first roll.
It was.
Oh, wow.
Oh
See-
yeah, her first roll was on that one.
All right.
Listen,
Um,
the
r-
dice,
It's like I have
the
a
dice
point
are
to
telling
make. I
you
gotta
no
use it.
today.
real quick, because this is the second one. This is another bot that they forgot to take away the fucking space between the website and the .com.
I don't
That
think
is
they're forgetting.
so
I think
funny.
that's what they're supposed to do. I don't
No,
think-
they're supposed to put a space in it so it actually posts the thing, but it doesn't.
I don't know. I was able to see it in the chat, so.
Although this one did not have in parentheses remove spacebar. Anyway, so what did you roll after your advantage?
21.
21. Alright. You and Ren waltz, and there's a couple of times where she quietly critiques your movements, either for being too fast or too slow.
I felt your face get like hot. Like went, oh. Yeah.
I'm just gonna. You know what? No, I'm not gonna do anything physically to her. So I do have a question for you, Ren. I thought I heard you say this, but I'm not quite entirely sure.
Only one?
You are married, right?
I'm widowed, but yeah.
Ah, I see. That is actually terrible, and I feel like a dick now.
Suddenly, I'm the bad guy.
Hasn't that been this entire campaign?
You know what? You're not wrong. All right. Why do I have morals now? I'll trip her a little off. I'm just
I'm gonna step on your toes, bitch.
No, I'll dip her and just be like, well, we can just move on from that. Listen, I know he's oblivious, but you're not. You're really not. So why?
Well, would you like the honest answer or the nice answer?
I want you to show me a small modicum of respect. So,
That's why I'm asking which you'd prefer.
yeah, honest.
Honest, because I see the way that you look at him and how irritated you looked whenever me and him went off to discuss politics, and I think it's funny.
I'm going to dip her again and and just say, you know what? That's fair, and I'm going to drop her and we'll.
Oh. Why are you starting problems? Oh, that ain't gonna be my problem.
Alright, make sure you are no longer the worst one.
Yep.
Congratulations.
Baker is like a good middle right now.
Be sure you've moved up a peg.
I feel like that's more than one peg I moved up on that.
well, no, you.
It's like Zoya found the bar and she got.
So you moved up one. She moved down two.
Yeah.
By the way this entire campaign's been going and everybody's talking about me, she's still above me at this point.
No, that went right out the window.
That would knock her down. Sorry,
It was a lot. This might be world ending, guys.
This could be a problem.
For you.
All the respect she got just a while ago for starting this, she just lost it all. All that's gone.
She enjoys comedy. This is fine.
I mean, she enjoys comedy when it happens to other people.
I just sent a picture to the Discord. I just gotta like keep on. By attack, I mean
Mauled. Tank, every time I see a picture of you, it's just like perpetually just perturbed.
well, yeah, because those are
it starts progressing more each time.
it's the age.
Aside from the flamethrower, you just never look happy.
Well, the flamethrower made me happy.
Yeah, exactly. That's fair.
So the two doggos, don't they're cuddling you right now?
Oh no, the frowny face was for the
Hanging
lol.
out with your friends, playing with Matchbox, don't make you happy either.
Oh no, that. I just had a really bad joke pop in my head.
Well, keep it to yourself, nerd.
No, it's not a joke.
No, it's not a joke.
Oh, yeah. So you just dump Ren on her ass in the middle of the dance floor. All right.
Just on her nuts.
He's gonna
Like,
punch
do
out
I
your
think
face,
she's
dude.
actually gonna fall? No. Will I get
I mean, no, she does fall on her ass because she can't look suspicious.
Don't look suspicious. Don't look suspicious.
Oh, she's not gonna want to murder one bear. She's gonna want to murder a bear then.
Oh man.
I took care of her without casting any magic. It'll be fine.
Did you take care of her though? Did you?
No, she's gonna be pissed and murder me later, but it's fine. I won the battle.
Did you win the battle?
I don't know. I'm thinking about going to get her back up.
You regret your life choices?
No, I'm still walking away. Walking away, not looking
Like,
back.
constant
I'm going to
around.
stare Enyo down as I walk away though, and just keep walking.
As he's carrying the baby dragon back to me. Now you're sitting at the same table. And then slowly Rin shows back up and sits down at the same table.
Yeah, it makes a small scene. Ren gets up, dusts herself off. There's a moment whenever you let her go where you can see the constant grin disappear for just a second.
Immediately worth it.
But yeah, you go back to the table with Enyo, and Ren disappears for a little while.
I have my hands in my head right now, just like,
We came so far. We've gone through so much to get here.
why would you do this?
We killed so many innocent people for this.
There's murdered children, guys, and we just dumped Ren with a
Just
dance car.
on the opposite side of the table. You see just Basher like rip a leg off. Savine, try the swan.
Like I just grab the child and I'm like, all right, cool. Start making my way back, and I just see that, and I'm like, God.
I'm not gonna defend it. Not even gonna talk about it. We're just moving on.
Step one: accept your mortality.
Absolutely. Listen, if I'm scared of anyone here, it's Mama or Loba. Like that's about it.
Oh, you are
I'm
a
gonna go
princess.
murder my mom now.
She probably could.
Probably. It'll be fine. Ugh.
I mean, the battle might be epic, but yeah, she's not probably.
It's like what you guys don't realize is Zoya is the final bad guy.
I mean, at this point, maybe a little bit, but it's not.
I'm just gonna be like in my head. Oh dear goodness, no.
Also, I love how this woman's been trapped for so fucking long. She finally gets a chance to dance with the other people, and then she gets dropped on the ground and can't do nothing about it because she can't be suspicious.
Listen, listen. Am I gonna get away with this? No. Am I gonna get away for it for like an hour or two? Yeah.
Okay.
No, you're probably in constant panic right now internally. Like, oh fuck, why did I do that?
Just Enyo's muttering under his breath. This is your fault too. Shut up.
What do you mean my fault? I went to go grab the baby and I got in trouble. Jesus,
I get put on babysitting duty and shit. I'm getting blamed for shit. Oh. So, with that, as as the three of you are now sitting and eating at the table, anything you want to say to each other?
so what happened?
Uh, Dungeon Master, what was her name? Natalia?
The, which one?
The chick in purple. with
Oh,
the
Nikita.
boa. Nikita. Sorry. But, oh, hey, and I talked to Baroness Nikita. As long as you do good on your speech, she actually might give you a vote. Uh, uh, Scan the crowd. The one in purple over there with the scary looking burn dude, who's actually pretty nice.
God damn it. We can't take Bayshore anywhere. We're just gonna eat another bite or two.
I'm not like standing up and pointing at them. I'm just like over there in purple. Yes.
Ugh. I actually tried that a while ago for coughing.
Yeah, you look over to who he's referencing. You see her currently, with her like little fork and knife, like properly eating the food. And then there's Luda, who is currently just mauling an entire rotisserie chicken.
What is the food exactly?
Awesome.
What
What
was?
race is he?
Is he human?
Yeah, he's human.
Just a big ass dude.
Just a big ass dude.
I love that.
Yeah.
Ennio goes, "What race is he?" Or Avenging goes, "Awesome." What race is he? Awesome. Like what?
Mm-hmm.
My man's balls deep in a rotisserie chicken, and not in a sexual way. Yeah, he's awesome.
Did we ever see anything?
Well, my bigger question has, am I gonna get in trouble?
Probably.
My parents and see what they're doing.
I mean, your mom is currently, babying the dragon.
I took the
Or
dragon.
no, the dragon got taken. Okay. So yeah, no, she's just eating. Your father's getting ready for the meeting.
So they didn't see it.
No.
I was mid conversation and she got dropped.
Mhm.
You're my unintentional partner in crime.
Shit.
I don't know. This seems like all your fault. I'm just saying.
Just want to explain yourself.
Are you asking that in character?
Yes.
I am just going to stare, and I'm not talking to him for the rest of the night. Ain't happening. I'm just gonna stare him down, take another bite.
Basher's like mid-bite of Swan. Fuck's wrong with you two?
I don't know what I did.
I'm not as mad at you. It's fine. I should be though.
You should be what?
Do we need to do a therapy?
Look at your mother over you.
I'm gonna tell your mom what you did.
I'm going to flick a pea at him.
Okay.
Oh, well, nothing else I'm gonna do.
Nothing else I can do about that.
Yeah,
No.
You're so, I mean, the
Basher's
only other
back.
thing I would do is make sure I can find Ren and be like, hey, don't kill Zoya after this.
I mean, eventually
Sorry.
Ren would make her way back to the table.
Oh, how pissed off does she look?
Usual smiling face.
As soon as Brain gets back. Hey, you want some Swan?
Oh, I'm good, but thank you.
You not hungry?
Not quite, and there'll be time to eat later.
Oh, well, free food, full spread. Do it yourself.
You gonna tell her you're sorry yet, Zoya?
Oh, she would never admit to being sorry in front of her crush, but
I would have to be sorry first.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Basher and Savine both are just like mid-bite. Stop and like
there's gotta
back
be
away from their food and stare at everybody.
Alright, listen. I got a meeting to go to after this.
I I suppose that begs the question of who of your entourage are you bringing with you into the meeting?
God damn it. How many people am I allowed to bring into the meeting?
Generally as many as you want, so long as it doesn't cause any issues.
Space travel.
Basher ain't even done nothing wrong today.
No, he hasn't. Well, it means I need to leave one of the females out.
I'm just gonna keep eating. It's like, listen, you can decide to take me in or not. I'm still gonna be in there regardless. I don't need Enyo's help to move up.
Yeah.
Baker's like in the middle of like cleaning the meat off of a rib bone and like almost chokes on the bone and then realizes, oh wait, I eat these, and then start chewing on the bone and crunching it.
I cannot believe you're pulling the base right now.
I'm
The fuck am I? Where the fuck is it my name that is the reason?
You know what you've done.
I don't know. This one is monumental. Like,
Yeah, this one's like the last one we thought was monumental.
It's not like I dropped a God on her dome piece.
Oh.
I don't know. Hey, she's gonna look down you. You ever notice that she's awfully mouthy for someone who dreams to be your bed warmer someday?
Oh.
is she sitting down?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No. No. Stop it.
Hold on, real quick, pause. Can we get a seating position for everybody before?
Yeah, we need this. Go to roll 20.
Oh.
Set up the battle map.
We don't need a battle map, but I need to know how close I am to Zoya.
Yeah, I need to measure a 15-foot cone.
And this is how Zoya dies.
It is how Zoya
Can you not do anything in this meeting? Like the one time that you're supposed to be really civilized, you decide no, violence.
Aren't you the one that was trained, to be in all these like civil and noble situations your entire life, and now you're fucking?
Absolutely. And was I blatantly disrespected in my own goddamn house? Absolutely.
Okay, I will give you that. You were just called a whore.
Oh, shit.
You guys are free to arrange yourselves however you want around that table.
Well, I can't arrange myself.
Okay, you're free to tell me where you want to be arranged on the table.
Well, I was sitting down first, so put me somewhere first, and then everybody else.
Okay, well, where do you want to be first?
Where I'm at right now is great.
Perfect. All right.
Basically, like, you know what? It's fine. It's great.
This is fine. Whatever's about to happen is gonna happen. Doesn't involve me, unless it does.
Also, these are gigantic pigs. That bitch is 50 foot. That's massive.
Hang on, Purvis, I just had a thought. Where is Ren sitting at this table?
Well, you guys all sat down first, so I'm waiting to see how you guys are situated before Ren would have sat down.
Well,
I'm fine with the seating arrangement.
Cool.
So I sat down first, and then Inyo brought Savine to me and sat down. So where would Inyo have sat down after I did and after bringing Savine over?
I don't know. Actually, that's a good plan. I it needs to be though, because I probably was
That actually does make more sense. I'm mad at
because
Okay, so then now then Zoya walked up.
she would sit in the spot she was at before. Just saying, she was probably vivacious since they already.
yeah, potato stuff.
That is true. Okay, so now where's Ren? So if we're good on this little we're taking up this half of the table. See,
Give me 1 second, because like I'm trying to find a fucking PNG here that I know I have, but I cannot find it. And I know I have it because I used it in the other D&D campaign.
I got one here.
Actually, hey, so can I use the fucking picture of Ren you made like all that time ago?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, chat, give me 1 second, because I have to go through all my files to find this Ren.
Jesus. Alright, here you go. You can have. You can have that one. And then you can have.
Jesus Christ.
Boy, I cannot wait for the fucking like
How we got to the end and then
the,
someone messed it up and we all died.
It's another kink situation. I'ma flood this part of Bromsaria. You know, it's
from Seria.
I'm sorry. Wow.
Damn.
The god of the ocean. She's like, I'm busy. This is crazy.
Look, I got shit to do.
Ren has effectively gassed at his flabbers tonight.
I was combining Bromsaria.
Yeah, it was really funny though.
I legitimately thought you did it on purpose.
I did.
Yeah.
I thought
That was the part of it.
You said it kind of sad though, so I was like, did he not?
Oh no, it's because Tank doesn't understand what sarcasm is.
So let's make some hostility in the chat, you know?
It's hard to get sarcasm over text, and you know he's watching this whole thing with subtitles on.
okay, now I am gonna sabotage this thing.
Well, I don't think you can do worse than what she has done.
That's not true. It could always be worse.
You want to try? Because I'll do it.
I'll do it. I'll just swing on Ren right now.
This is how Tato becomes Emperor, because Rin just turns to him. Contract will be kept.
She'll specifically pull up the chair next to Enya.
You're in the flame range.
Bro.
See, this works on two fronts. On one front, the odds of her doing something particularly dangerous goes down because she will nail Enyo. On the second front, it also adds fire to the flame.
I think she'll still do it.
She probably still will.
I said the chances go down. I didn't say they went to 0.
The odds are never 0.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
You should look at the map and see where Ren decided to sit.
I was expecting as much.
I didn't need a fucking map to know where this was going.
It's a pretty big table. It's not big enough. I am just gonna blow some smoke. just aimed in. Just smoke circles.
long until this meeting starts?
Oh, hopefully soon. Yeah.
Hopefully really soon. If you guys are done, it'll start after Enyo gets his last chance to explore. Or not Enyo, Tato.
Yeah, yeah,
Mm,
So,
yeah.
Tato, what are you doing as the disaster unfolds?
Um, wishing I had not said I had any sort of arrangement with any of them as this unfolds.
Boy, howdy, I suddenly wish I was not associated with this group.
Oh right. Um, really, am I'm just moseying around, just trying to stay clear.
Or you're just trying to avoid the fallout?
Trying to avoid it. Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
But yeah, if there's anything I can do to help, I guess.
I help with the Ren situation, or just help with
No,
anything
no,
else?
absolutely not. I'm not stepping one toe.
Fuck that! I want
Not gonna
nothing to
happen.
do with whatever's going on over there.
Nope.
He said, "Nah, dude, I choose life."
I choose life.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get attached there. If she slaughters everybody and is like, it's time to go, he's just gonna shrug. Be like, okay. No problem with it. Yeah. How's I guess I'll just look around and see what else.
At this point, things aside from your party, things seem to have started to calm down. The barons are getting ready for the meeting, so they're getting last-minute drinks and food. You can see a couple of people that you assume to be probably like guild leaders from outside of Bromson, discussing things. Um,
Okay.
Notably, there is a gnome wearing just this ridiculous, like, peacock suit.
Okay.
I want to know how ridiculous is it.
It's like Elton John levels of ridiculous.
Wow. That is ridiculous.
Whose lost child is this?
Oh, and India sabotages himself.
It is time.
I don't know, do you want to go and talk to him?
No, absolutely not. Nope.
No, and you cannot make me.
So I guess I'll just, as everything's winding down, I guess I'll just sit down next Zoya's parents. And finish until I'm called anywhere.
Alright.
If I'm going with Enya or not. I don't know how it works either, so I'm just in the dark there.
Fair, fair. In that case, as you all sit and there is an awkward silence at the Red Keep table. But eventually you...
Drowned out by the noise of Beisha just smacking away at food.
Fair enough. With that, you hear almost like a dinner bell chime as a gentleman, one of the higher up staff at the manor, make an announcement from the stage that the barons and any of their accompanying guests that they would like to bring with them are now needed in the meeting room. And you watch as they slowly all start to get up. Most of them just grab their inquisitors, or if they brought family, they grab their family members and start heading past where the announcer was and enter the room.
Unless prompted by you, I'm not going anywhere.
I guess we're going.
I mean, it's up to you and who you're bringing with you.
Yeah, who do you want to bring with you, and how many?
And you can bring all of us if you want.
Yeah, I'm looking around. When it comes to everyone bringing people in, did you say how many people there are also? Does it seem like a lot of people are going with them in this room or not?
Maybe like 2/10 of the people at the ball.
I don't know how many people it's actually at the ball, so.
A lot. You do see one of the barons brings like 4 or 5 people with him, so
Oh, Jesus.
you
Like,
imagine.
wow.
Yeah, so you imagine that if you brought your whole group, it wouldn't be too out of place.
But who wants to go and who doesn't?
That's literally your decision.
Well, I don't care either way.
No, but sure you got the baby. You stay here.
Okay.
Yeah, I think maybe that should be fine. Everyone else should be able to talk. Let you have some alone time with the baby.
Jesus Christ. We're gonna come back out and 6 of these tables are just gonna be acid.
It's not that the tables are going to be acid, it's that the cooks are having trouble keeping up with the amount of food.
Alright, yep.
All right, whole group or no?
Everybody but me.
Look, it was my turn to zone out. I'm sorry.
That's fair.
Thinking about leaving Baystra here with the baby, of course.
Gotcha. Okay.
But
So you all go in.
upon
Sorry.
but upon further thought process because of acid tables.
Listen, you can take in the rest of it. Do you want... Okay, this is a question. Do you want Zoya with you, or do you want Zoya with you with her parents?
That's up to Zoya.
You need the extra backing.
Do I need the extra backing?
Yeah. I can do more work for you over there.
Sure, I got.
That's fine.
They already. They should be 4 of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should already be 4 of you.
Yeah.
So I mean, if you want to, you can, or you can walk with me.
I will just stand up and gesture. Let's go.
Take them in, Tato, Baystra, and I might leave Big Dragon up there, but Baystra, and the wilderness with everybody.
Mhm.
Now, whenever the mama dragon of Zoya could probably look at the baby and be like, no.
Didn't knock that shit off.
So,
Am I allowed to bring a plate of food into this
no.
meeting? Yeah, okay.
I'm just gonna shrug. Who cares?
No. Be respectful.
Gonna like very quickly finish the food I have and wipe my mouth off. Okay,
We
I'm ready.
We can come back for more after this.
But I hope so.
No, I was letting you know we can't.
Do what?
I was letting you know we can't. Alright, let's go.
Oh.
So as
We
you
all
all
walk in.
make your way into the back room, there are several tables arranged into a large circle. And at each of the 13 tables, one of the barons and their entourage sit down. As everybody starts to get situated, you watch as Zoya, your father, stands up, straightens a pile of parchment, and starts looking over it. I'm sure that you all know why we are here, first and foremost. The first thing is that even though Constantin was not available due to the recent tragedy to speak, he did send his next in line and a letter informing us that now that the Red Keep is back into its previous working order, the first act of business will be to put the next heir, um, Enyo, as the new Baron of the Red Keep. Does anybody have any evidence or claims to disrupt or prove why he should not be the one put in charge of it? You watch as nobody raises a hand. With that, Enyo, it is with our great pleasure to add you to the circle, much like your adopted father before you. We all believe and trust that you are going to do what you think is best for Bromson. If that, sorry.
Give a slight bow. Thank you.
With that, this does not need to be done now, but do you have someone in mind to be your Inquisitor?
Do I have someone in mind to be my Inquisitor?
Yes.
Big guy. Big guy. Yay, nay.
Do what?
Yeah, he's a. Yep, I got one.
I can't.
Well, I started laughing because I thought you just chose me, and then you asked me a question. I was like, wait, what I missed?
Okay.
Nope, you're good. Yeah, I have my idea who I want.
Alright. Understood. The second act, or topic for discussion, as I'm sure you all noticed, the leader of the Silverneck clan had come to join us tonight. They have wanted to increase their hunting grounds for some time now and have made us an offer. Essentially, to dumb it down, they will continue to keep their previous oaths and we allow them more hunting ground. Before we vote, is there anything that anyone would like to add to this? Alright. With that, do we have any votes against? And you'll watch as 3 of the barons hold up their hands. Alright. And I am sure that I can guess the answer, but the rest of us find this acceptable? Raise your hands.
And you're raising those.
And the rest will raise their hands. Alright. Aside from some trade disputes, which I do not think need to be a voted on manner between all of us, and something that could be negotiated between the offending parties. The final major order is that there has been a call for a vote on who should be the emperor. My inquisitor is currently passing around parchment and quills. If you would be willing to add or to write down your vote on who you think the emperor should be, if one at all, and then return it to the box. You are free to make any discussions, or if you would like to make it your case in front of the group, now would be your time. Would anybody like to make a case?
Run real quick, you know.
I don't see why it wouldn't be a good idea. Just give them a few good reasons why you should be the emperor. Or you can let sleeping dogs lie. Just an advisor, after all.
I think about player is nervous.
Fair
So
enough.
no. Player cannot do that. So
Player said no. Instant stage fright. My bad.
player is capable.
Baron Zimnoy will stand. I cannot help but feel that we have been avoiding the inevitable for some time. And I feel like the inevitable has finally caught up to us. We are supposed to be at a time of peace, and yet one Baron's keep was ravaged by vampire. Another one who, for no reason whatsoever, suddenly decided 3 days before our meeting to hang himself from his own ceiling. And Constantin was ambushed and almost killed all within a month of each other. I don't think that we can honestly call these peace times anymore. And I think at the current junction, we need an emperor that is willing to, well, stop playing into this facade that we are at some sort of peace, or that Northern Bromson can be reasoned with. I think there is now, if ever, this is our call to war. And while personally I would like to be the one that would be elected as emperor, I also could see a good point for Constantin, should he recover from this most dire attack, to take the reins, as I do not see in his current state how he is going to lead from the field. And I would rather have a good general at the top of the rung than wasted elsewhere. With that, I will leave the true sons and daughters of Bromson to make their votes and to differentiate themselves from the cowards. I'll sit back down.
Mm. Oops.
No. Alright. With that, if nobody else has anything they would like to add, um, who's voting who? And by that, Enyo, I can probably assume who you're voting for, but I would like it to be vocalized.
And
And you.
Who could have guessed?
I even wrote down something. I'm like, this is so shitty as I was reading that to myself.
Fair enough. Alright. As all of the Inquisitors put their Baron's answers into the box, you'll watch as he pulls out the first one. The members of the Hammer's Rest have voted for Lord Constantin. I'll grab the next one. Those of Zashchitnik have voted for Zashchitnik. We here at the Overgrodd have decided that we will endorse Enyo, the Red Keep. The Blossoming Citadel has voted for Enyo. Zimnoy has voted for Lord Constantin. Duskgrove has voted for Enyo. Krosnik has voted for Enyo. Lady Nikita has foregone her vote. Stenograd has voted for Enyo. Due to recent events, there is no vote for the Opornik. Bolshalaskaya has voted for Enyo. Zertrov has voted for Lord Constantin. And finally, the Red Keep has voted for Enyo. And he's going to let out a sigh, not like a disappointed sigh, but just like a sigh that like something once in a lifetime just transpired. Well, Lord Enyo.
Thought he was still going. Nope.
Just an amazing callback. I know it's not gonna happen, and it
And Enyo collapses.
Oh fuck! Am I supposed to like? Was I supposed to give a speech after this, Corvus? Was that supposed to be a thing? What the fuck? I know I wasn't supposed to have another fucking setup for a speech or some shit.
Up to you, really,
Bro,
but
insert speech here.
insert.
It was wonderful.
I mean, he's trying to get your attention, but he's trying to get...
I am looking direct. I stand up and look directly at him.
Just sweating profusely in a salute. I don't know what to do.
Wow.
I was a soldier 9 months ago.
And my snakes are sweating.
Congratulations, Enyo. In less than an hour, you have gone from Baron to Emperor. Well, Inquisitor to Baron to Emperor.
I didn't even think about it like that either. That's fucking hilarious.
Can he still get put on like the Baron list for a red key? Just did a random picture of him. Yeah, he was Baron for 5 minutes.
it's the fucking the family lineage of Red Key. Yeah, Enyo. In 1032 CC, and it's like 1032 CC.
I
Sufficient, 5 seconds.
I mean, realistically, this meeting's probably like taken 30 minutes, but
Yeah.
of that, considering that I will assume that you will be moving here to the capital, who will we be watching over the keep in your stead?
Is Valera in here with us? She should be, right?
Did you invite her to come with you specifically?
Oh shit.
She was supposed to come in here. Well, I guess I would have been. I didn't
Okay.
know she.
Retroactively, you bring her with you.
Yeah, she was supposed to come in here. I thought she did.
Yeah.
I thought she was already in here anyways. That was the whole point of her coming to the ball.
She needed to be here for negotiations if the council decided to give them what they needed.
Then yeah, I will say Valera. Makes perfect sense to me. Already voted to give her more land.
Watches the Baron Zashitnik was just kind of like looks kind of irritated at this whole situation as he lights his pipe. Strange days we live in. She'll walk up, and over the course of this meeting that takes a couple hours, by the end of it, you manage to hash out how much hunting ground they'll be given, when and how they'll be expected to take over your keep, and the integration of the pack into the keep. You'll hash out the details on your quote-unquote new policies, specifically the one with the Blossoming Citadel that doesn't make the other Baron much happier about the situation.
Could be fun. Try to go for peace times.
And finally, you and Zoya's family get together at the end of the meeting to discuss where they're going to go and when you're going to be expected to take over their manor.
God, I hate when that sounds like that. See how I was trying to do it all.
It's like, listen, y'all need to leave.
You kind of gotta go now.
So we're just having a talk now.
Yep.
At this point. Are we actually having the talk, or is this something that's?
We can have the talk.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Damn it, there's RP in my RP
RP?
session in my RP game.
I
Bullshit.
I
don't want
just
to
want to
play.
do math.
I don't want to role play my role playing game.
This is some horse shit.
Stop. What?
He must be talking in his sleep.
Did anyone else hear what I said?
Oh, okay, okay.
That still made no sense to me, but okay.
It's talking to someone else.
Yeah.
I, 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 I was asked, hey, am I okay to turn this light off? Yeah, you're good.
No, don't do it.
Dark is scary.
Spoopy. So,
But look at Zoe and just be like, so we called you out now. Alright, good talk. Still not talking to me, got it. You know what?
Huh?
You can talk to your parents then.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you could just tell us where to go. I can teleport us out of here in like 5
Oh
seconds.
my. Leo reaches into his pocket, gets flower seeds.
boom, pocket full of roses.
Last fucking son of a bitch. Druidcraft. Okay, flowers.
Did you just get spited into giving her a bouquet?
Yes.
100%. You know, I would do the same, but I also don't want to be naked in front of my parents, so I'm not taking roses or flowers. If they're roses, you're definitely not getting them taken. They might be on fire.
2 lips.
As you two are hashing this out, you watch as Ren actually walks over and is having a conversation with Silk's parents.
Listen, I don't care if Ren knows she's getting under my skin. It's not happening. I'm running over there. Just to push Enyo out of the way. No.
Are we back in the dining hall or are we in the meeting?
You're in the meeting room, but at this point, your group and their group are the only ones in the meeting room.
Gotcha. What does the room specifically look like? Is it like angled, kind of like a parliament building?
It's like a big round room with a big round circle of tables.
But there's not an elevation change in the room?
No.
Hello?
Can you hear me? Hello?
It's not like a parliament building,
No.
correct?
No.
Okay.
We're not that far in the tech tree.
Gotcha. So, with all of this happening, Beisha is like setting Sabine on a table and like taking like a 10-foot step back and be like, all right, come on, jump, fly to me. While all of the other chaos is happening.
She lunges really hard at you.
Does she use her wings?
She tries to.
There's like 3 times I'm like, oh shit, and then like dive to the floor and catch her and like set her back up on the table. It's like, all right, come on, try again. Stretch them back muscles. All right. Done with my bit.
Yeah. So, anyways, fucking Enyo gets sideswiped as Zoya is trying to stop Ren, who is having a potentially lovely conversation with her parents.
feel like Zoya full on like put her face or put her hand like on the side of Inyo's face and moved his entire body out the way and said, "Fuck no."
I'm just over here holding flowers, and I'm just like, okay,
Damn.
I guess I'll throw these away later.
Do you say that out loud?
Yes, yes.
I'm going to turn around. I'm going to take the flowers. I'm going to give them a tiny, tiny cracked smile and go back to my fucking
Said rampage. Ooh, flowers. Continue with rampage.
You know how hard it is to get fucking seeds in the middle of wintertime?
And Bronson.
Bromson?
I had to go to a fucking exotic fruit shop, Dusk Grove. I had to go speak with fucking friends of foes all over again.
That does suck.
I love the random hatred for that character. And the whole 2 conversations the party had with her.
She's expensive.
I mean, she pretty much told Enyo that his drip was bad.
No, that was the hag. No.
That was the
Yeah,
hat.
he got told that tonight.
No, friend of foes bought me sold me the
Kimono.
kimono.
Yeah, after he told you that you dressed like shit.
Oh. I didn't say nothing about the way
No,
I
he did make a comment about how you were dressed the second time, but that was because he was trying to sell you another kimono.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's like, I remember.
He wasn't being a dick. It was a sales tactic.
Oh, and going up to, like, my parents and Ren, I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm just gonna, like, sidestep next to her and just wait for her to say something stupid.
As you step up next to her. But yeah, no, that is your daughter has been absolutely lovely to travel with, and I hope that you would take the proposal into consideration. And your parents kind of like side eye you a little bit, and Ren kind of smiles at you. No, roll for it.
You don't get to be a millennial old without knowing how to talk to people.
Well, that's a 10 for the inside check.
It's okay. Ren doesn't care about succeeding. You know she's up to no good. You don't know what, but you know she's up to no good.
So, proposal?
Yes, Miss Ren, I didn't know Enyo had an advisor, but, she brought some things to our attention, that we need to talk about later.
Like what? Hang on, wait. See, I feel like this is a trap, and you're gonna try and get me to tell you what I did wrong, and then I'm gonna tell you, and it's gonna be something completely different. So can we just, like, skip all that and get to the nitty gritty?
Ideally not when there are other Inquisitors around.
Okay. Oh, shit.
Where did Ren go?
Oh, she's still standing there.
Just soaking it in, basking in it. She's like, I don't know, Zoya seemed a little uncomfortable. Smiles ear to ear.
On today's episode, if you're gonna start shit, don't start shit with people that can do it better.
call fuck around and find out, by the way.
Yeah, 100%. I have teleport now, so it's fine. It'll be fine.
It's
Like, a week
fine.
later, no one knows.
Oh. With that, is there anything else the party would like to do in this meeting aside from Bayshore getting more food?
No. I will not incriminate
I mean,
myself
is
any
the party
further.
still happening?
Yeah, the party's still gonna be happening for a while.
Uh. Hey, Enyo, you wanna dance?
No. No.
Oh, why you gotta be? Hey, Ren,
Yes.
you wanna dance?
I think I'll have to pass for now.
Okay.
Unfortunately, there's business to be attended to.
What was Zoya's dad's name?
Chad.
It's just dad.
I mean, I'll be that ass.
I call him dad. I call you grandpa. So like, it's...
Hey, Papa
call him-
Orlova.
We gotta call him son.
Hey, son.
son.
Pat on his shoulder. No way. It's like, and there were 2 deaths today. There's a lot less scales in the world.
She calls him dad. She calls you grandpa. So therefore,
It only makes sense.
Handsome Sabine, this is your sister.
But what would you
Hey,
like to
Papa
ask him?
Orlova. You wanna dance?
Oh, respectfully, I only dance with my wife.
Does anybody feel like dancing with me? I've had fun for like the first time in multiple decades. Somebody dance with me.
When when he said I respectfully I only dance with my wife, I'm just gonna shoot Enyo aside.
Oh, the chivalry stab.
You're not married, though.
that's what I'm like. It's like, what the fuck?
Where's Ludo? Maybe he'll dance with me.
Jesus. I mean, we already got the vote, so you know what? Go out there, fuck shit up.
No. For sure
Come on,
Shakespeare
Zoya.
wrote
You don't want to
Thursday.
dance with Grandpa again?
I mean, I'll go dance with you. Are you sure? Man, no, I'm not gonna start it. I'm going with Bayshore. It's my last dance of my life. Let's go.
Like, I wasn't gonna ask you because we already danced. I didn't know if you wanted to keep doing it, doing the dance thing or not. But it's like, I was having fun.
Yeah, it's a, you know what? It is tons of fun. Lots of laughs. So I'm just gonna walk out with you.
Alright. So those two go out and have a grand old time.
We'll get murdered.
So. Those two are
Just,
dancing.
Literally, the sloppy in the way of it's bad, but it's goofy and it's fun dancing.
Yeah. So you guys are just having a good time.
Oh yeah.
Enyo, anything else you want to do before Ren tries to pull you away to have a conversation?
Oh, Zoya, you're not in the room anymore. You don't watch
No.
this.
Nope. So yeah, once Ren will specifically wait until her and I'm having a stroke. Yay! Enyo are the
Enyo?
only two in the room. So, I think now would be a great time to start discussing who exactly we plan on allying ourselves with specifically.
Wait, why did I have a brain fart there? Player, what?
She wants to
Are we talking
discuss alliances
globally?
with you. She wants to
Oh, she wants to discuss alliances with me?
yeah,
What do you mean?
just in
Which
general.
of the other keys, like
Oh,
specifically aligned?
they aren't we aligned with all of them?
Well, I mean,
Confused.
yes, but there's difference between being aligned and being allied, so to say. Um, I've been doing some thinking,
Mm-hmm.
which, I mean, I do often, but I find that the best way to make allies who have the right ideas and proper mentalities in order is arranged marriages.
Okay.
And conveniently, I know a particularly desperate and irritating dragonborn uh, who fits that bill perfectly.
Okay.
So, I might have dropped a bug in her parents' ear about some things that well, I didn't say that it was things that I noticed, but I implied some things.
You talking about
Why
from
did you?
what you said? You talking about from what you said earlier, huh?
Maybe.
Before the movie? Yeah. Yep.
Why did you just laugh like the Count from Sesame Street?
Because I just hear someone in the background talking so much shit unmuted. I'm fucking dying laughing.
Listen, I'm muting, so I'm not metagaming. Leave me alone.
It's
I fucking can't.
the funniest fucking thing. Just hear. Because I had my headset on, right? And I'm listening to Corvus, and all I hear is. And I'm like, no, I'm hearing she's saying something, but not understanding a fucking word that she's saying.
I'm not even gonna lie. Most of the time, I'm like, God damn it, this fucking bitch. I swear to
I
God.
was gonna say, just hear me, this bitch.
That's literally what it was. Because I said this bitch and he starts laughing.
I just hear her in the background. Oh, it's an arranged marriage, so.
hmm They're not uncommon in royal families. And besides, occasionally you have to get somebody from outside the known group, or else you get soft chins.
Shit, selfish. So how does the arranged marriage benefit us with allies?
Well,
What are you talking about?
well,
Go.
you and her family don't seem to have any real issues with each other, correct? Well, aside from tonight, but that's unrelated.
I haven't done anything to her before. Yeah.
So,
Should probably get used to that.
considering she spent the better part of a month trying to sleep with you, I don't think that it would be too much of a stretch that we could get two of the more powerful. Well, technically, there's not two of the more powerful because you are just the most powerful, but her family is one of the more respected and well liked of the barons in the keep, and it wouldn't look very good if you remove them from their ancestral home.
Which I've already stated to them as well. I don't want to do that to them.
This
So.
is true. So, they get to stay, you get to stay, the bloodline doesn't get too muddled, and
Too muddled isn't a curse creature.
okay, I gotta ask. You know what the soft chins thing is a reference to, right?
No, I
No
do not.
idea.
So
No
so
idea.
so there's an old saying that like British royalty had soft chins because of the inbreeding.
Ah.
Okay.
You know, I don't think Enyo is the only Gorgon on the fucking continent has to worry about that.
Oh, your children are gonna be fire breathing Naga.
Fire breathing.
And her family will have an extra invested interest in your longevity and how well you do as emperor.
Fair enough.
Now, that being said, I could see her mother being a pain in my ass, inevitably, depending on decisions you make, but
Let's go.
nothing that couldn't be dealt with.
What do you mean by? You know what? As long as it's nothing bad towards my old family, because I actually like them. So.
Nothing bad unless absolutely needed.
Then yeah, sure. Let's see if we can do a arranged. Yeah.
Great. I would say give it a few days before you asked about it, since they seemed quite interested in getting her opinion on the matter, but
Oh, so that's what you did. Okay. But she noticed you talking to her parents up there. She took off running.
oh, I
Did you
know.
see her? Yeah.
I heard her before I saw her.
Call this bitch. We're gonna fucking fight. Oh, the whole world's about to see Zoya's fucking racist ass beat the shit out of a kitsune.
That's the thing. You're not there.
You're right.
I can talk as much shit as I want, and you'll never be none the wiser.
Because Enyo's not gonna say any of this shit right now. That's dude.
I was like, I'm not sure who I'm more afraid of. I don't fucking know.
Enyo chooses life.
Basher's gonna be back in this cabin like 10 years from now. He's gonna get a knock on his door. What? Hey, buddy. Can I stay the night?
Basher pulls out a fucking cot. He's like, yeah, sure, here you go.
You treat it like
Did you
old
bring-
time.
Did you bring some borscht?
No, he sent it all to
He sent it all to Nerdland.
He's like, we gotta get something out of this. Yeah, you can have all the fucking turnips and radishes. They're all yours, my guy.
Fuck that fake food.
I absolutely love your disdain for something you have never had.
You've never had it.
I have a lot of strong feelings about a lot of different things.
You just pick something. You're just like, no, I'm gonna hate that. Fucking honest.
Every time. Borscht should collect this. I wish I could forget what it is. Like I have.
You will as soon as this campaign ends. I guarantee it.
You're not wrong. It
If
deserves to
Enyo
be
gets
done.
his hands on a wish spell, it's over.
Look, maybe. Look, this borscht might help out the people in Northland. I might be able to get a wish spell. Oh,
Damn, there goes like 60% of all of our food supply. What are we gonna do now?
fish.
I mean, I mean, Baker's had a wish spell for like 20 sessions.
And he was like, fish, takes out a bow and arrow, shoots another fish. I'm not even a fucking ranger anymore. Oh my god.
I hear people usually use spears, but my arrow works just as well.
He finds out about fucking explosives in a lake.
So, with that, I am going to say it's getting pretty late. I am going to do one more thing specifically with Silk and Zoya. So if anybody would like to dip out,
Still,
entirely understandable.
Silk and Soya.
Yeah. Look, I differentiate that there's a difference between characters, but look, I played Hal. I would like to think that I'm a better person than Hal, alright? Like,
Hal was pretty great. He was a...
it was a terrible human being, though.
It's like, well, he did, and that, and
He was a half elf. He wasn't a human being. He was a half elf.
Fair enough.
He was a half elf being.
With that, as the night starts to come to an end and the barons make their way back to their rooms, Zoya, it's been a day. And now, suddenly, you know your parents want to talk to you about something. You don't know what.
Oh, I'm gonna hide. I'm going to my room. I mean, obviously they're gonna find me there. But I'm avoiding it at all costs.
Eventually, as expected, you hear a knock on the door.
Alright. I will go swing the door open. Please tell me it's Dad.
It's Mom and Dad.
Fuck! I mean, hi. Come on in. Sit. Just coming by.
Dad walks in and he looks at his painting. I wondered where that went.
It's mine. Like, it's abandoned property at this point. You can't have it back. Sorry.
Okay, fair enough, I suppose. So, is there anything you would like to tell us?
I'm just gonna sit there and just visibly think. I'm just like, no. No.
Nothing about any of your friends?
I mean, Beija's doing really good with Sabine. Like, she's just learning a lot of words. He was trying to teach her flying. Come on, that was cute.
Yes.
I would 100% not believe anything Ren has to say. I drop her on the floor and she's mad at me.
Why would you drop her on the floor?
Did you say when?
No, why?
Oh, it was on the dance floor.
Fair enough, I suppose, but, it also had something to do with something that me and your mother had noticed. So about Enyo. Are you sure there's nothing you want to say? Like, at all?
At the moment, no. He's been kind of an asshole tonight.
So we might have heard that there was a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my fucking ass.
Fair enough. I guess I'm going to have to just come out and say it, and I really don't want to, but here we go. Miss Wren had brought to our attention that you have been making some advances towards Enyo.
No, honestly, you can ask him. No advances.
One of the servants brought to our attention that you told him that he could have a dragon warming his bed.
What? What? Hang on, wait, what?
Remember the comment you made at the start of session?
One of those listen, fuck so
I'm gonna find that servant. I'm gonna roast their ass.
Spreading rumors is terrible, but listening in on something, and just, God, that is like, not a good job. Not a good work.
Watches your mom kind of like sits on the edge of the bed. So, the problem is that you're not denying that you said it, you're just mad that somebody heard it.
I honestly don't think anybody heard it. I think Ren's running her copy. It's fine though.
Mm-hmm. Well.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, but I'm also not gonna admit it. So you should just stop there.
That's fair, but we wanted to get your opinion on a proposal with this information now known to us. Ren had, as stated, she had announced herself as Enyo's advisor, and she had proposed that her and Enyo had spoke to each other about it, and, well, a marriage is on the table.
For who? Listen, honestly,
Oh, come on, dear, don't be daft.
I don't think anybody would marry Ren, so. Wait, they talked about it?
That's what she said.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So, well, obviously, your father and I would not force something like this on you without consulting you first. Well,
Where's he staying at tonight?
uh, he's in one of the guest rooms.
I need you to be a little bit more specific than that.
I don't know if we want to, considering the fight that appeared to have happened today. But is that you saying no?
This is me. I need 5 minutes, and I'm just gonna go behind. Just so random. Like, there's gotta be a changing screen in my big ass room. Come on. I'm gonna teleport the fuck out of there into the fucking guest room.
They're like both sitting on the edge of the bed. She left. She left. Alright. You knock on a couple doors, and eventually you hear somebody knock on your door.
I mean, there's also the metagaming of just not answering.
There is
That's
100%.
entirely an option. Ren is in the corner of your room with like smoking, but she's not answering that fucking door.
I'm gonna look at Ren and I'm gonna be like, guesses.
I could make a few guesses.
Open up the door.
I wasn't expecting that.
I go up to the door. I'm just open up. I'm gonna crack the door. Say hello.
Can I come in? I'll be nice.
Okay. And you'll close this door. You feel like 5 sets of deadbolts come off.
Listen, honestly, I was gonna burn it as many times as I needed to, but I was gonna heat up that goddamn doorknob. Oh,
Open
shit.
this door. What's up?
Alright, 2 very important questions before I say anything. Do I see Ren? Is she in the room?
You just said you play nice.
She is currently sitting in the corner with an opium pipe.
I'm just gonna stick. Are you happy? Are you proud of yourself right now?
Always. Are you?
No, not particularly.
What do you keep messing with her for? Malik and Sonia.
What?
What's wrong?
Did he? I'm just gonna look at Ren with fucking just confused face. I'm like, does he not know?
I imagine he knows. Well, I won't say he knows everything you know, but I'd say he knows about on par with what you know, based on your two very different fields of knowledge.
It's gonna happen, and
Huh? Did what?
I.
Sorry, I had a pulled potato there. Spit it out, Sonny.
I'm just gonna go sit down in his room. I'm just not gonna say anything anymore. I'm just gonna sit down. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna think I'm in here doing things because you.
Because who?
Her.
Oh.
Have you ever stopped and think maybe your problems are because you blame other people?
Listen, listen, I had my problem. I will accept my problem. My problem was mine alone. You made it into a disaster. Alright, and that's just...
How did I do that, exactly? I came to a ball as an advisor, did my job as an advisor.
Thank you, by the way.
This man is gonna die.
It was amazing. I actually gave you flowers. I didn't give her any. I gave her some before. I ran out of seeds.
Awkward pop menu.
I'm just waiting to see what's going on. You said you're going to play nice, so...
Well, yeah, I said that, and now she's here, so...
You just...
Listen.
You know, you say I'm here, but I've been here all night. You're the one that came here.
I'm just gonna look at Enyo. Do you see the problem? Oh my
Why did you come barging over here like this?
You know, honestly, I don't really know. I was just mad. I think I wanted to hate you.
What did I do?
Discussing marriage with Ren and my parents and this and that, which is bullshit, by the way.
Is it bullshit?
I'm looking at Ren, she's like, go.
She'll get up and she'll walk out the door. There is in fact not a tree in this room.
There's no tree.
I feel like that's Tank snoring. That is Tank
That's
snoring.
It is Tank snoring all of this.
Tank sleepy time room. Tank sleep.
Oh no.
Oh, I wanted to do it this time.
Oh, here, I'll bring him back so you can do it.
Thanks, man. Come here, buddy. I got you.
Buddy, I got you. I'll put you in the room.
It's my turn to pick you up again.
Oh shit.
I know why.
I don't know, man. Asia just jumped into my bed.
That was the most impressive laying down long jump I've ever seen.
He uses his tail, you know.
So what'd you want to do, Lisa?
Right?
Huh?
I don't know. So, tell me how the conversation with Ren went.
Which one?
The one where ultimately Ren decided it was a good idea to go up to my parents and tell them that we should get married because you guys are talking about it. It's great.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That was
Huh?
talked about after she went to your parents. You need to calm down. It was talked about later.
You said she needs to calm down. It's not even smoke anymore. It's just fire.
But waiting.
I
Any other questions?
no, no questions. You know what the worst part about this is? I have to go walk back to my room. I teleported over here. Are they still gonna be in there?
Was that what you? That's how you got here? You teleported?
I don't think they were gonna let me out any other way.
What did they do? Go to your room? Why?
I'm just gonna gesture at him. She'd be like, eh. She told. Never mind. She made me look really bad.
Did she? I
I'm
don't know
pretty-
what was said. I wasn't there when she said. I was by you at first, and you walked away.
And I'm pretty sure my dad's never gonna look at me the same again.
What was that? I mean, you did drop her on her ass. You expected her not to do anything?
I kind of expected her to light something on fire, or murder a continent.
Not personally ruined my life.
This is crazy.
a woman that wants to let the world burn.
At least that's my fire resistant, right?
She knows this. You expect her to go at you with something you're resistant to? No, family trauma is not something you're resistant to.
Family drama. There's no resistances for that. Like, you think you're resistant to it, and then they hit you again, and it just works.
It just makes it worse. Like,
I mean, at least you didn't tell them that I'm naked, like, every fucking minute.
No, she's gonna wait for that one to happen naturally.
you want some spruce jerky?
Some spurky, if you will.
Are you handing me a piece of tree?
Got one right here. What that? Good.
Why is it good? Like, how is it is bark.
No, I certified it. I dried it, put some salt on there,
That's
left it out in the sun. It's always out in the sun, but you get the idea. So is that a yes?
I will take the jerky. I was like, maybe he'll drop it. Does not drop it. Like, God damn it.
Look, I don't know what you want from me, alright?
I don't know.
I don't know why you came here thinking this is going to be a separate zone.
It's honestly safer than my room right now.
Found out I can't dance for shit, by the way. I don't know about you.
I don't know if you asked Base or not, really. If you ask Ren. Not
no.
really.
No, I saw you drop her. It looked like he was doing good at first. I was like, oh, alright.
Oh, yeah.
Then that happened.
Yeah, she said that she's been all over you all night. Because, yeah.
I mean, she did help score a few deals with the other barons.
She could have done that. Not doing all that either.
Doing all what? You being cryptic's not helping me figure anything out.
I'm not trying to be cryptic. I think you're just dense.
And? I'm charmed.
Did you say there's a charm to it?
Apparently it's working, or we wouldn't be having this conversation.
I should have walked out like eight minutes ago. Oh my god.
No, but let's see. Well, are you against it? There's multiple good reasons to keep what was suggested in the first place. At least when my parents came to talk to you, it sounds like.
I honestly think they just want me to marry you at this point because the rumors are gonna be insane.
Well, I mean, no, so the one if your family still gets to stay here, which I didn't want them to leave in the first place. This is their place.
Fair.
It's like I didn't want them to leave from here at all. But this is their place, their legacy. So it'll keep that from happening. Two, it would give me a powerful allies again, because the Orlovas, they were gone. A lot of the other parents trust them, basically. And I'm not saying any cringy shit on D&D stream, so
Yeah, that's fair.
can't make me.
It's like, I mean, as long as it's purely logical to you.
A little bit more than that, but sure. Yeps. That's all you're getting. Not saying anything else. And that's where anyone walks out.
Where are you going? Actually, it might be best for relocation, because they're probably gonna come try to find me.
I've already opened the door and left.
I'm gonna chase after him. You wanna go to the kitchen?
Nope.
I
I don't want to be part of that conversation with your parents. I'm good.
no, they're.
I'm good.
Then where are you going?
You deal with them on
Not
your
here.
own time.
No,
Not here.
no.
No.
Listen, if you leave me alone with my parents, I will just teleport the fuck out of here. I hear Numerius tonight this time of year.
You haven't been there. Can't go there.
I can try.
They just had a flooding. I don't recommend going there.
It's fine, it's fine. You're really not gonna help me out, are you?
Why would I?
Oh, that's fine. I'll marry you, but helping you in this exact moment, nah.
Yeah.
Look, you got yourself into this one, you get yourself out of this one.
Right, I'm just gonna keep knocking on guest room doors for a minute. Just as Enyo's walking away, I'm gonna knock on each door as we pass.
Most of them don't answer. Some of them do.
Just make sure Tato answer.
No, because I think they're both asleep. No.
God damn it.
Yeah, I'm not.
Okay, then it's up to him.
You answer to the door, Tato.
I'll crack the door, look at you, see you, and be like, "What do you want?"
What's the phrase when you go to a church for safety? What's that?
Confession.
No. That's when you're in trouble. Confession. Oh, jeez. There's a term for it. I know there is.
There is a term for it.
Is it
but
amnesty?
Amnesty, yeah. I'm just gonna. Tato always know. What do you want? Amnesty. Just push past him. I'm sleeping in here tonight. Fuck this shit.
That's not gonna work. That's oh boy.
Because you have company.
No, it's just if anybody, anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll sleep in a different room. Thanks.
You know what?
I
That's
don't want
fine.
my
My
name
room's
tied to
open.
that. All right, I'll go use your room then.
You're like, fuck yeah, that's the good bed.
Yeah, the nice bed. Even if that means I have to have an awkward conversation with her parents, I would go to that room.
Just goes in the room. Hey, what's up, you guys?
She said I should use her room, and she's using the room I was using.
You bitch. That defeats the purpose of amnesty.
I don't know if this qualifies for amnesty, I'll be honest. Man, you gotta hate it when the consequences of your actions come to roost.
I love how it's family drama. That's the consequences.
When her parents knock on her door, it'll be like, "Oh, hello, the consequences of my actions."
So we've heard.
Like, which part did you hear? Because part of it's bad.
Which part did you hear? The worst part. No. So are you guys switching rooms for the night?
I guess.
Tato, as you go into her room, you see both of her parents sitting on the like edge of the bed.
He's gonna like look awkwardly and be like, "Well, hello there."
The fuck is snoring?
I don't know. I was confused by that.
Yeah,
too.
don't worry about it.
He goes, I don't know what you're fucking talking about. Like, my wife does not snore. She's
Dude,
an angel.
Dude, I'm just sitting here losing my mind. Like, did fucking Tank like join in and fall back asleep? I
So-
Pussy tonight.
He'll put his pack down. I'm guessing I'm not the one you expected to see walk through the door.
Oh no, but we're also not particularly surprised that she didn't come back. Is she in your room?
Yes.
Have a wonderful night. We'll see you in the morning. Much as they both get up and start to walk out.
I will exit the room and let them walk out.
This is hilarious.
Do they go off towards my room or
Yeah,
somewhere else?
they go off towards
Oh,
your
boy.
room. They go.
You know, lock the door and not answer it if somebody comes around this time.
This time I've decided not to.
And you're still wandering the halls at this point.
Okay.
Hey Zoya,
Yeah.
you hear a knock on the door.
Don't do that. I will just go open it.
I'll see y'all later.
Alright, see you
Like,
around.
later.
No,
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, y'all.
you hear a knock on the door. Hey Zoya, it's Avio.
Is it?
This scene has taken a lot longer than I anticipated it to. I'm not complaining,
agree.
I'm just saying.
I agree. Hurry up and accept your consequences.
I will open the door, son of a bitch. I
So-
should've just lit it on fire. What?
So, I know we raised you better. That was not very well thought out.
Well, yeah, no, it wasn't. I wasn't Honestly, I was just really hoping you guys would bow out.
No, this is serious conversation that has to happen.
Tonight?
I mean, I suppose it could wait until tomorrow, but this is a strange situation that we were not expecting to have to deal with. And inherently, if we find out that, you and him did anything, I will have to kill him.
Solve all my No, we didn't do anything.
That can solve all I...
Solve all of my problems. No, nothing happened. She blew that completely out of proportion. Yes, okay, I've been maybe coming on a little strong, but when it went from like 0 to 1, like that's not. Come on. And
That's the one. It's not. That's not a 10. It's a 1. Okay.
get
Oh my
ready.
God.
This is a threat.
We went from 0 to 1. God.
Mm.
So going back to that game I was telling you about hours ago, Deadlock, right? One of the new characters just has a voiceover. He's like, "I have big feelings," and just thought about that.
How far do I think Enyo got when he took off?
he he can't be any further than like the servant living quarters at this point.
120 feet?
Probably like 300.
Well, shit. Wait a second. I can do that.
Well, we're just trying to piece things together, and suddenly, in the course of one meeting, we're living in strange times that are unprecedented, and
Yeah.
we're just trying to figure it out.
So, I don't know. My biggest question is, at the moment, are you wanting me to marry him?
Wow. On one hand, you're our only daughter, and I really don't want to see that happen.
I mean, fair.
And on the other hand, there's grandchildren.
Oh, God. I'm just gonna completely not even look at her anymore. That's not okay. So, hey, Dad. How are we feeling about each other right now? That's what I want to know. Has he even looked at me this entire time?
At this point, he is now looking at the floor.
Okay.
Look, as me and your mother stated in your room before you left, this is your decision. We're just trying to figure out how we should be approaching things in the near future. We don't need an answer today, we're just testing the waters.
So if I say, hang on, if I say yes, there's gonna be some, obviously things like, what happens if I say no?
Then you say no, and it doesn't happen.
Because he dies a tragic death from a dragon attack, or
No, because it just doesn't happen.
okay, I'm okay. That was. I was like, what are some other questions I could ask? This one's really shitty. Have there been any other offers? Just kidding. I don't want to. Alright. I don't know.
Well, I mean, there's the Baron of Zimnoy, but that's pretty average.
No, Enyo's great. Enyo's lovely. He winked at me. It was gross. He didn't know it was me though.
I hate Lily Dubs. That's my competition.
You're like, wait a damn second. Oh shit. No, I mean.
4 o'clock in the morning, make a decision.
I know.
Fucking 1
The
o'clock. It's
stream's been
2
going
o'clock
for
for me.
six
I
and a
want to go
half
to bed.
Yeah, hurry up. The stream's been going for 6.5 hours.
Fair.
Time to
Okay. close.
I'm sleepy and I want a
want it.
snack.
I'm just just gonna like under my breath, looking at the same floorboard my dad's been looking at. She's like, listen, I do want it, but I don't want it to be logical or the best choice or anything like that. I don't want it to be anything other than what it's supposed to be.
I think that's something you need to take up with him.
So what other? Have you heard any rumors? What all did she say?
I mean, she just brought up the way that you two apparently seem to be acting during the adventure to go and meet Mrs. Valera towards each other, and she had mentioned some comments that had been made. Your brother's gonna look at you. And again, shame on you, because we did raise you better than that.
I'm just gonna look dead, just straight into my mom's eyes. No, you didn't. Jesus. I'm sorry. Yes, you did. I apologize.
And, you know, of course, she brought up some of the economic and logistics, you know, things that would go with that. And then, as we stated, not long after we had the conversation with her and you, one of the servants did bring it to our attention, some of the comments you had made.
That servant was bribed. I would have voted against it.
Are you saying that one of our servants would be that easily bribed?
You know how many times I've done it personally?
Well, that's different. You live here.
I mean, so yes, I'll take a bribe. Like, so easy. Especially if it's a good one.
I mean, she seemed fairly honest and straightforward for an advisor. I mean,
I don't know. She looked me dead in the eyes and said she was trying to get under my skin. Purposefully. Hanging all over. I dropped her asshole.
I mean, personally, I can't say or make a comment about that, as I didn't hear that, but it also wouldn't surprise me given, well, you and, well, her, from what I think I know about her.
I want to insight check that specifically.
Yeah, sure, make an inside check.
God damn it. What I think I know about her. It's like, oh, what have you heard? It's a 7.
I mean,
That one.
politics are different across the sea, you know?
Yeah. So that, I don't know. I feel like that might be a problem at some point, but it'll be fine. Sure, he has a couple more years. I don't know.
She did seem quite intelligent. She was very fluent and draconic.
Oh, this bitch.
Had a very pleasant conversation.
Pretty sure at this point they're going back to his room.
just walks past them. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll be back. Disappears forever.
Realized he wasn't involved, doesn't have to go through a tree anymore.
Well, I suppose it's late and we should let you get some sleep.
I gave Tato my room, and there's no way he's gonna give it back. He's probably comatose.
Probably.
So I'm gonna sleep here.
I mean, we could offer to let you sleep in our room, but it's just kind of the, the old, like, cushioned chair that you used to sleep on when you were little.
Yeah.
It would be that again, but...
There's like a chair in our fucking bedroom.
How big is that chair, Corvus? Can I make it work?
I mean, it
just curls up like a.
it's like a
fucking
couch.
on the damn chair. Oh, love it. Yeah, I'm gonna. Hang on a second. I'm gonna go in the room, grab the pillow, and start fucking walking towards their room.
Fair enough.
Oh shit.
Alright. With that, everybody gets a long rest.
Oh Jesus.
Yay.
I'm just like,
Now
yeah,
roll
you
initiative.
fully die.
Initiative. Red
Red like it's not gonna be gold.
Alright. I'm gonna look for a raid target. You remember how I said I was gonna talk about important streamer things at the start of the session?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
go off with it.
I'm
Pretty sure that's before it was too.
I'm really fucking tired. I'm going to do that tomorrow when I do a stream.
That's entirely fair. It is so fucking late.
No, it's early.
I was not expecting a almost 7-hour stream.
Yeah, me neither. But
At least
Yeah,
I also didn't want to
There's a
split
lot.
this into two.
there's a lot
and
of,
that's fair.
there was a lot of laughter in this session.
Oh my god, yeah.
But
We also did kind of go on like a massive fucking side tangent.
Yeah. And we talked to chat for a while too.
We did talk
That
to
was
chat
like
for
an
a while.
hour by itself. It was a good thing.
Yeah. So please do not let me forget tomorrow that I need to upload last week's VOD because I'm tired and I'm not doing it right now and I will forget.
That's totally fair. I'll try to remind you. Do we have the other one tomorrow? No.
I think you said no, yeah. It's also cold as fuck in here. I gotta pee. Again.
it's cold and it's fucking.
Oh.
You heard it first.
Well, at least it's not hot and we're anyway.
Bitch went to our parents' room.
So, we heard from one of the servants that you said he wanted to warm up his. No.
You said that at the start of the fucking session. I was like, one way or another, I'm going to use this against her. in the
You're
near
like, I'm gonna
future."
write that shit down.
I got to use it a lot
Said
sooner
it.
than I expected.
I said it under my breath because I couldn't just send it in a message because I'd be naked.
Dude, funny as shit, you said that, and was I the only one that heard it?
Yes.
No, I heard it.
Okay.
You did.
I was gonna say that shit was like, it was a blink and you miss it kind of thing. It's like, nope, we are not fucking letting that one go. Anyways.
Like, it went from like a 0 to a 1. That's a 1?
Anyways, speaking of people being sus and less than family friendly, we're raiding out to Leon, who's playing. God, brain's not
Wait.
working. Arena Breakout.
That's not Hammer.
No, Hammer's not on.
We're raiding out to Leon. That's a weird way to say
Hammer.
Hammer.
That's a weird.
Okay.
You're
Be
pronouncing
good
that
people.
wrong.
Have a good night. See you tomorrow.